Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, y'all. Welcome up in this thing, y'all. I have my AirPod on, but I'm going to preserve it so that I can get some juice here. Okay, can y'all hear me now? I put my AirPod away and the sound went off, but we gonna start good and everything's gonna be fine. I had my AirPod in my ear, y'all, and when I took it out, it closed the mic. So I don't know if y'all heard what I said at first, but I thought about it. I'm like, I better not start off with my AirPod in, because I don't want it to, you know how it likes to kick up out of juice. So with that being said, hello y'all. Happy Sunday. Welcome up in here. This is Kiss the Ring, and I am back off in this thing with episode 6 of Surviving BYB. And I see that you guys are coming in here as we continue this conversation about surviving BYB. Now, before I get into the survival series, in lieu of some recent changes, I will say I feel it necessary to explain that this series is specifically for discussing surviving BYB. There's a few things that I have to say. Number one, that's what we're focused on. Um, that's what we're focused on. So we're going to be talking about that. I have other series. I have another series on this channel to deal with or address other things that can be brought up somewhere else. That's what this is going to be. Surviving BYB and those type of that type of conversation is what we will discuss here. If someone hits the link and they are talking about anything other than that, especially if you're trolling or you being rude, listen, I'm not going to deal with it, okay? And it just is what it is. So hopefully the way things are set up, that does not happen. So back to the matter at hand, surviving BYB. I have a list on my community wall. I usually update it every day before the week, before the episode. I was kind of running today. I'm running behind. I'm still kind of getting myself set up a little bit, but I was set up enough to get this started and get up in this thing. And so that's what I'm doing right now without updating the list. But as the list as it stands, with all the updates that need to be made to it, it's over 100 people, including 3 dogs and a backpack. Now, let me explain to you guys when I say surviving BYB, I mean not literally, not literal, but figuratively. So it's just a title that I came up with, and so if it puts people in the mind of something else, that's fine. It is what it is. But with the surviving series, it doesn't mean, or my intentions weren't to say that you are in fact an actual survivor, like it was so horrible or anything like that. I will explain again that when I talk about surviving BYB, I mean it could have been mutual combat. You may not have responded. She may have accused you of something you didn't do and turn up on you. Some people did respond, but they didn't go back and forth. Some people did go back and forth, and it went for quite the while. Some people came with receipts to prove otherwise of what she was saying. Some of them, she had receipts, they had receipts, and they went round for round. Again, some of them got attacked and they never even responded. But there was an issue somewhere with either them and her or her towards them, including even, issues with dogs, or why is he walking around in a purple backpack? I was just kind of being funny with that. So I hope you guys see the humor in that. But that's what I mean by surviving BYB. And in this series, I would like you guys to hit the link and discuss your experience of BYB. Kind of tell us how it started. Maybe you guys were, together down, or you may not have been on the train, but you were supporting her, or you know what I mean? You guys might have been shouting at each other out. However it started, how it went, then you guys were cool and everything was cool. Some of you guys have met up with her in real life. Some of you guys may have spoken to her on the phone, or exchanged emails, or been in communication back and forth on other apps. Those are the kind of things that I'm looking for you to share. And then it went sour, how it went sour, how it started, who attacked whom first, what happened after the fallout happened, how far it went, if you sent money to her, did you cash app her? If you don't mind sharing that information, some people don't want to, that's perfectly fine. I would like you to share what it is that you would like to share about your experience of surviving BYB. If you want to share how much cash apps did you send her, or super stickers, or whatever, because some people send a whole lot, some people send a little, and then some people don't want to talk about that. Did she attack you about that? Did she say she was supporting you in some kind of way? And it turns out that the support, if someone found out the details of it, it might kind of shock you a little bit. Like, wait a minute, what? She said she did what? And then you received how much? You can't do anything with that. Like those kind of things. Like that's the kind of stuff that has come out. And those are the kind of things that I'm kind of looking for people to share. In this series so far, there have been supporters that have mentioned how, like, when things were happening, there's things that they didn't know. They're finding out now. And I know that a lot of the content creators, especially, and also the subscribers, have spoken about their experiences, either the content creators on their own channels, and subscribers with whomever channel it is that they choose to support. Um, Wait, can you guys hear me? Oh, she said we'll catch replay. Oh, okay, I got you, Yo. Okay, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. She said she hit the like button. Thank you so much. I'm gonna catch your replay too. Thank you, thank you. So for oh man, what was I saying? Some people may have already told their stories, and I understand that that is true. And some people may have seen it, some people may not have seen it. Some people may have talked about it for quite a while or whatever. I still ask that you'll hit the link and share your story. The only thing about my page is this: respect is paramount, not just to the hostess with the mostest. And if case you did not know, the hostess with the mostest is me, Kiss. Thank you. And also to the people in the chat. Unless you guys are having mutual combat, then I'm gonna say something. If I see y'all going at it with each other or straightening it out, then it is what it is. Okay, but don't be disrespectful. Okay, so let's clarify that as well. And so, as much as people do have their own platform and they can tell their story over there, there's never, I just feel like I need to say, there's never a time that I said don't. As a matter of fact, I've repeatedly said, definitely do. And I don't think anybody needs me to tell them that, but I also felt the need to say it because I've been around this group long enough to know how things go and how things get said. But I would still ask if they're willing to hit that link. Let's talk about your experience of surviving BYB. Also, if you just kind of observe some things and you have some input that you would like to contribute on surviving BYB, as far as even if you don't fall in the category of someone that's on the list, I would like for you to still hit that link and kind of speak on, the surviving BYB situation as a whole. Also, finally, if you don't want to share your identity, you can do that. You can say anonymous, or you can say friend of the channel. And then I will make sure that your anonymity is, it stays concealed. And then you can just kind of contribute your point of view. and we will go from there. So what I am going to do right now, I am going to pin the link for anyone who wants to hit that link. Hold on a second. Let me find, oh crap, what is that doing? Let me find this. Hold on, I gotta pull this up so that I can, I gotta drop the link first and then I'll get a pin it. Give me 1 second because I want to open this up so that I can quickly pin the link. And then, guys, please hit the link and let's discuss surviving BYB. Just give me a moment to get down to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Happy Sunday, y'all. How is everyone doing? And y'all, I'm going to do so much better with the comments. I'm about to speak to everybody. I think maybe I should do that before I actually let me see if I do that. Is it gone? Yeah, there we go. Before I pin the link. But if anybody wants to hit the link and you have like a time limit or something, let me know. And then I will go ahead and drop it right now. But let me speak to y'all real quick. Let me move this little thing and see who is up in here. Y'all are coming in here. It's Gamma's World is in the building. Hey, Gamma. Mocha is up in this thing. What's up, Mocha? She said, hey, everyone. Sheila Kimbrough is in here. Hey, Sheila. Joanne Smith is in the building. What's up, Joanne? It's my boo, Diamond D. She said, hey, kiss and chat. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Diamond. Lakeisha Bass is back up in here. Hey, Lakeisha Bass. In a Terry, hi chat. This is going to be hilarious. Oh, well, yeah, it might be, the chat be having a ball. So, maybe it will be. Lakeisha Bass said, my boo Diamond D again. Oh, she speaking to everyone. Yes, indeed. Let's see. She said, they're my girl, Diamond D, period. Diamond D is the girl. Jocelyn Pearson is in here. Hey, Jocelyn. Happy Sunday. That was a correction. Chris is up in here. Hey, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Glenn's Boone is up in here. That's a new name. Welcome into the ring, Glenn's. So glad to see you. Helen Johnson is up in here. She said, love the thumbtack. Okay. Hello, hello. Miss Alabama is up in here. Hey, Miss Alabama, welcome in. Yo, that girl is in here. She was saying she had a live schedule, so she will catch the replay. I appreciate you so much, Yo, boo. She said, Miss Alabama, how are you? That Bible study was so awesome. If y'all missed it, Bible study, well, it was like Bible chat, but it's kind of like, I took it like Bible study. It was really, really good. Y'all go check it out if y'all have not seen it. And Miss Alabama was a wealth of knowledge in there, as well as everybody contributing. I was listening, and it was really great, guys. Leslie Cole is up in here. Hey, Leslie. She is speaking, y'all. I'm gonna do better on these comments. I want to get to the initial names that's in here, and then I know I'm gonna be skipping a lot because I think I got a better strategy for handling the comments if they really, really take off. So Rita Williams is up in here. Hey, Rita, what's going on? Saret Boo is up in the building. What's up, Saret? Rodo, what's up, my boo? Hey, she said, oh, okay. She's asking Gamma about her knee. Let me see, y'all. Okay, y'all, there we go. So that's who's in the chat right now. Y'all, let me go ahead and I'm going to drop this link. If anyone wants to hit that link and come on the panel, I'm gonna have to get my I feel like, well, I ain't gonna say it. Matter of fact, give me just a second. All right, y'all. So I just dropped the link and I pinned the link. If anyone wants to hit the link, it is pinned. And I would love you to chime in on surviving BYB. Classy Lady is in here. Classy Lady said, Good evening, Kiss Mods and Chatters. Hey, classy lady, welcome, welcome, y'all. We've had a lot of goings on with the surviving BYB series. While I'm waiting for someone to hit the link, okay, wait. I'm gonna put my AirPod in, y'all, just in case it go boop, because I'm gonna have to step away. Oh wait, this is kicked out on me. So let me see. There we. I think it's connected. Y'all, good news too. I found my other AirPod. It was in the closet, but I found my other AirPod. So y'all, I'm gonna step away. So if anybody hits that link, I'll hear that sound. But y'all, I wanted to tell y'all too. There's been some recent conversation that is something that has been discussed. Excuse me, in my surviving BYB series. Excuse the background noise for just a moment. Um, and what was discussed is it is my opinion that the troll page that struck me out, Crap Buckets was behind it. That is my opinion. Now, in recent times, there has been a few trolls that came out that claimed, two trolls, in fact, both of them claiming that they took the page. Came out of nowhere. Some of you guys have never seen their names before. Neither have I. And so, with that being said, this week, I know last week I told you guys I was going to show you guys the email. Um, but in lieu of the recent trolls, I believe that now is not the time for me to do that because they're just going to use the information to continue to pretend as though they were behind the troll page that struck me out. So the challenge is out there at this point in time for those troll pages. If they want to say that they are the ones who took the page, then they're going to have to give the government name, first and last name of the that was in the email for the strike. Yes, I have the email. Yes, I was gonna show it today. I'm very glad that they went on and jumped out before I showed it to say that it was them, um, because now they don't have the remainder of the information that I intentionally did not share because I know how the trolls get down, especially since when I initially came out, when everyone, I got struck out and I was watching kind of as a guest, and I was hearing people like, "Where's she at? Where's she at?" My people's like, "Where's she at? Oh my gosh, she's gone," or whatever. So I hit a panel as a guest that was on T1000's page, and the one person's already said it. They was just going so hard, like it wasn't her. It wasn't her. If it was her, she would take accountability. Like when she does stuff, she stands on it, is what I was being told. And I told you guys about this before, but I'm not gonna, it's a part of the series. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna save, the additional stuff I wanted to say until the series. I hope nobody's backstage because that little boop sound didn't start, but I'll be back to the computer in just a moment. Let me see. Let me go look real quick. Okay, there's no one backstage. And so it was, as I was sharing before, and at that point I was kind of slow walking it to say who. I didn't. They came out and took responsibility. So, good. Um, and was insisting and still is insisting to the point of even sharing the trolls to say that it wasn't BYB behind the page. But here's my question. Y'all know I got questions. If I don't do nothing else, I got questions. This is my question. If BYB wasn't behind it, who was? If someone wants to say that they were behind it, why wouldn't they take like full responsibility? In other words, why wouldn't you say, um, why wouldn't you say that you what was I gonna say? Because I just read this comment when I walked back over here. Why wouldn't you say it before now? Why would you wait until I put out the information that I did to then try to say I'm lying, it was you? And then on top of it, the person who came out and went, hell yeah, I never believed it. And I kept telling her to show the email. Can we just talk about that for a moment? If you're going to appeal something and you believe someone is behind a troll page, and you know that a lot of people are copycats, why would you put that information out there if you're going to fight? Why? And why, what's wrong with a person who won't respect someone saying, not now, not now. It's not the time for me to put it out there, but when the time is right, I would put it out there. When they're hollering, I'm your day one, I'm your day one. But at the end of the day, if you say you don't want to share it right now, you don't want to share it right now. And then when someone um what she said, now what she said, I'm not trying to, she said, but I thought that she was a part. Oh, down boastfully, correct me. Oh, you said she boasted about it? I think she did. But I think that sometimes people will, but I don't, my point to say was this, okay? She doesn't always stand on what she does. She does sometimes claim things, but she doesn't always stand on what she does. And the argument that was being stated to me is, or was, that she would have claimed it had she done it. And I just don't believe that to be true. I watched someone repeatedly play victim to a lot of things that it appeared to me that they were guilty of or behind it or ignited the fire. And then they turn around and go, whoa, it's me. She did this to me first, and then I did that. She talked about my kids first before I talked about her. She talked about my grandma first. I mean, grandparent kids first. Before they were born, I never talked about her grandparents. She did such and such, then I did that. She, whatever, you name the thing. So when someone says she stands on what she does, really? She always stands on what she does. And I am saying it is my opinion because, as I stated last week, I told y'all the email address and I told y'all it was a different name. That is why I said it is a troll. But I also said that it is my opinion that she was behind that troll page. That's my belief, and people are allowed to believe what they want to believe. I can't make them believe otherwise. We could never 100% put it on her because it wasn't her name. That's why I said that last week. But those two troll pages that popped out this past week, if they want to say it was them, tell me the government name that was in that email. Was there a first initial and a last name? Was there a first name and a last name? What were they? Even give me the letters. Start with that, but I'll actually want the full names. I bet they can't do it. So now, what I was going to open this episode up with was to show that email. I had told y'all that, but I changed my mind. I'm not doing it. Uh, a classy lady said, welcome everyone coming in. She said, make sure you hit that like button coming in. Yes, guys, please hit that like button. Thank you so much. Thank you for that, classy lady. And then y'all speaking to each other. Let me get, oh, did I miss somebody? Miami Red is up in this thing. Hey, Miami Red, welcome, welcome. And then there is this one. Let me see. I gotta figure out how to get rid of certain people. Why would you even waste your time subscribing to my page? You feel me? Like it's really ridiculous. Um why would and why she says you don't have shit. So what did I do? I deleted my page. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can how can I okay, there you go. Cause like what do you mean? What don't I have? So you when you get strikes, you don't get emails? Make it make sense. Like what are you even doing? Hey Twyla, welcome, welcome. Starburst is up in this thing. Hey, Starburst. What's up, Beverly? Come on in here. Welcome, welcome. So this is what I was responding to. Judy, hey, Judy, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. She said, I am not trying to start shit. She said, but I thought that she was a part of taking DJ's page down boastfully. She said, correct me if I'm wrong, and I stand corrected. So I thought that it was her that was behind taking DJ's page. Recently, someone was saying that someone else was behind taking the page. I'm trying to remember who said it. Somebody was on the panel that said it was somebody else. Oh, I think it was Glam. She said somebody else was behind taking the page. I think so. I think so. Y'all hear me? I said I think. But they said it was somebody else. I thought it was her because they were going back and forth. But and so yeah, there are times that she does boast, but she doesn't always stand on what she does. And it is my belief that she was behind the troll page that took it. She was the subject of everything. She was the one that was not happy with the commentary. She was doing little petty things. And so I believe that it was her. I just, who else? Now, don't get me wrong, it could be anybody else. You really just never know because it didn't have her name on the email. That's why I keep telling everybody that I've been really open and transparent about that. That I believe it was a like a fake account with a fake name on the account, and it was a troll account, and she was behind it. You see what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion. Okay. And so yeah, that that's kind of where I'm at with it. She said they said double tap the screen. Um please, yes. Danielle knew me. Welcome, welcome. Yes, y'all. Please double tap that screen for a like. I greatly appreciate it. Queenie is coming up in this thing, and y'all like Auntie Judy's comment. Look, all comments are welcome. You don't have to agree with me. You might have a question, or because I have questions. You might need some clarity. Y'all might need that on something that is said, or you might have an opposing point of view. I'm actually perfectly good with that. You feel me? Like my platform isn't one of those you gotta always agree with the hostess with the mostest. That is not how I roll. But I will tell you this. Um, I will tell you this. What was I gonna say? Oh, I just want everybody to be respectful. That's all. And I was hoping Blue was gonna come in here. I don't know if she made it in here. I'm my Cash App right now. I have been able to receive when I tried to send. I want to say that too. For some reason, it's not letting me send. I was communicating with them to get whatever the situation is that's fixed. I'm still gonna post my Cash App if y'all want to contribute anything. I've been doing stuff all day, so I was supposed to be trying to get that fixed before I went on today. And I didn't. So I will make sure that I definitely do that tomorrow. Like if I don't get to it tonight, I will do it tomorrow and fix whatever, or hopefully I can go back to communicate. I will go back to communicating with them, and hopefully it contributes to the situation getting fixed, or either I'm gonna have to do a whole new Cash App. I don't know, but I wasn't able to send out the prize for game night yet because I'm having a problem sending, although I have been receiving. So I will tell y'all that. So I don't know if Blue might catch this on the replay. Please excuse me. I apologize for the delay with sending the prize from game night, but I'm having a problem with my Cash App, and I'm really thinking that I might just do a whole new one because it's not letting me send, but it's still receiving for some reason. So that is what is going on there. Um, just in case she catches the replay. Um, and I wasn't able to send a message or anything. So y'all are coming in here and speaking to one another. Y'all, let me skip. She said, "Hey, been in the bushes. Hello, hey, Miss Cincinnati, welcome in. Happy Sunday." Let me see. She said, "I think DJ was the demise of her own page, in my opinion." Hey, Mary. Happy Sunday, y'all. Well, I got me a few things sitting here. Let me crack. Oh shoot, my arm hit the thing. Let me crack open this here. Red Bull is what it is. Crack open this Red Bull. I got to do better time management on Sunday because I've been running late all of these Sundays, and I was trying so hard today to come on here earlier, but I let time get the best of me. So here we are. And thanks everybody for coming in, and thank y'all for your patience. And as we continue to do this, I'm absolutely going to do better time management. But DJ, she knows she did a lot or whatever, and I don't know, she didn't come back. I mean, she got her chat page back a few times, and then that last time she just went away. And she might be one of the subscribers that's just like done with it, like she don't want to fight. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, she did a lot. I don't know. I liked DJ though. I found her very entertaining. I told y'all what she said or whatever, and I went into the bushes because I was cracking up laughing, and whatever she was saying. And so y'all know how DJ rolled. So I just went into the bushes and continued to listen because I found her entertaining and she cracked me up. And then when her page went away for good, when she couldn't get it back, I really thought she was gonna come back. And then when she was gone for a while, I was like, well, she's gonna come back, but so far, no dice. So, I don't know. I don't know where she is, but DJ, if you are listening somewhere, I just want to say shout out to you, and I hope that you are doing very, very good. Definitely. Um, Rita Williams said, in the toe of settings, you will never know until you see it in black and white because a lot of people wear masks. Yes. Yes. A lot of exactly. Well, oh, you right. Now that's why I said it is my now there you go. See, that's why I say it's my opinion because I'm very aware that it could be somebody that even played friend. You feel me? It like virtual. You feel me? You honestly never know. That's why I was transparent in saying that. And I'm gonna take a shift right now. This is something that I literally just now thought about. Just now. Watch this. When I say it is my opinion that it was crap buckets, and people can think what they think. I can hear someone say, well, it didn't have her name on it. And I think that she would own it. I don't know. I don't think it was her. I guarantee you there was a bunch of people that thought that. And that's fine, right? Because we all get to believe what we believe. Here's my thing. But when you go hard, you're working overtime. Actually, I take that back. It occurred to me back then. I just thought about it. After that panel that day, I was like, why is this person insisting so hard that it wasn't BYB? If it was BYB, they would stand on it. Now, there's others who went, are you sure? You got the email? They asked reasonable questions and they kind of let it go. You can tell that they were probably thinking, I don't know. That's fine, right? But this one person, no, it wasn't her. Going hard. And then recently, when it gets resurrected, why are you doing a series on her?
Why are you saying it's her? It wasn't her. Here's a screenshot. Somebody else saying they did it. See, it wasn't her. And now I'm going, I never 100% said it was her because her name nor her email address is on there. I told y'all the email address that was on there. There was someone trying to make me think that they were Roz. In rest peacefully, Roz. They were trying to make me think it was, but I know it wasn't her because it wasn't her handle, and there would have been no reason for her to do it at that time. But here you go, like they said 2 years later. Yes, still going hard that it wasn't BYB. And every time I went and finished a live, here you come with your subliminals. At one point, it was every single time that it was about anything, not my legal stuff, not my political stuff, not my Chef Carmen stuff, but in this sector. Every single time a subliminal reaction. And you are 2 years later going just as hard, insisting that it wasn't BYB. So maybe it wasn't BYB. But do you get what I'm saying? Because how could I go so hard being determined that it wasn't a person when there is a possibility it was them since it was a troll page? But be careful what you say, because when I show the email, you will see it is the same page. Y'all heard what I said before that Renee called out that struck her. So watch yourself. She said, I do too. Yeah. Um, oh, she said, I think, about DJ. Yeah. She said, "This is autocorrect. It's getting on my nerve. You know how autocorrect be doing way too much." Nikki Glim is up in here. Hey, Nikki, welcome. Happy Sunday. Rita said, type of settings. My autocorrect is changing my word. Okay, let me go back to Rita said, oh, in the type of setting. Oh, I get you. You're because I overall I read what you meant, but I'm just gonna read it with what you were saying. She said, in this type of setting, you will never know until you see it in black and white because a lot of people wear masks. 100%. 100%. So ultimately, and especially with the most recent revelation, not just there, but the other, it really makes me scratch my head now, like, damn. And the reality is, it always could have been anyone. Because, like I said, it wasn't the name of any names that I identified. But it is my belief that she was behind it. But we're at a point where maybe she wasn't. But we're still doing the survival series. And I would still love for people to hit the link and tell their survival stories. She said, yes, she's very entertaining. Yeah, she cracked me up now with her theories and her what is it, William O'Neill's and her boots on the ground and all that stuff. She said, I like DJ with her paranoid self. Listen, I was definitely watching From the Bushes. Miss Cincinnati, she said, where I buy a badge. It's not green yet. It will be soon, but it's not green yet. So y'all, I got down to the bottom of the comments. If anybody wants to hit the link in the survival series, let me go and let me see another. Oh, may I don't know if it's still up here. Oh, it might be. Let me see. I want to see. I'm looking for a particular comment, but it might be off the screen right now. And this be, I don't know why they used to, from what I can recall. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, from what I could recall before, now it's going all the way to the top. Oh, was that same commenter? Oh, maybe that's why it's going. Oh, okay. It seems to be. Okay, I don't know. Maybe the comment. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought I had got rid of this. There we go. I thought I had got rid of that. I don't care about people not agreeing, or or whatever the case may be. But like I said, respect to the hostess with the mostest. That is paramount. And also, to the others, the individuals in the chat. So, yes, surviving BYB happening now. If anyone wants to hit the link, I would love for you to hit the link and share your survival story. Um, and so, yeah, so if you will do that, um, that would be a beautiful thing. And I would love to see you guys tell your survival story. And we're going to discuss surviving BYB. And if anybody wants to hit the link is pinned. So yeah. Yeah, if not, then I guess I will I mean, I don't honestly, I've shared a pretty yeah, right, right, Judy. She said agent provocateur, okay? Provocateur. Exactly. Exactly. She said agent provocateur in my DJ voice. You feel me? Exactly. She had agent provocateurs and all kinds of things going on. So, yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. Like, yeah, that's too funny. That is too funny. But she was entertaining. I would love to see her still be out here. You know what I mean? I would love to see her still be out here. But she went on wherever. Maybe she needed to take a rest. And something with all the stuff she was dealing with, you never know with her taking a rest if she decided to um not come back. Um she may have decided not to come back. So that might be how that happened. But at the end of the day, you know, I would say she is missed in this sector, but some people might not miss her so much. They weren't too happy with some people were really not too happy with her. But like I said, when it comes to certain people, when it comes to certain people, um what was I going to say? When it comes to certain people and the things that they were dealing with, you never know. They might have been tired. They might have very much so been tired. So that is just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, I don't know if anybody's going to hit the link today and share like their survival experience. I've had people pretty much every episode for the most part, most of them hit the link and talk about their experience of BYB. And I know that it comes across as like, oh, surviving, like it's so serious, but I don't mean it in a literal way. I do not mean it in a literal way. I just kind of mean figuratively, surviving BYB. And so, with that being said, it is your experience of whatever interaction you had with BYB, and how the whole situation went down, how it started. Since people have been hitting the link and talking about their experiences, there has been some commonality with what has happened with them. Uh, they are like, so far, everybody that has shared their experience, no one that talked so far started it. They were accused of starting it, but they did not start it. You know what I'm saying? And so with that being said, it's like that's one of the things that's in common. There's times when it was said that money was sent to the individuals and they didn't receive a significant amount of money, just a few dollars or whatever, because BYB likes to come back and be boastful and say, that she did such a this and that and make it seem like it is such a big deal, whatever they are doing for people, um, when in reality, they are actually, what was I going to say? When in reality, they shit, I forgot. I lost my train of thought just then, but y'all hold on, give me 1 second real quick. Okay, y'all, my bad. Because I was trying to do multiple things at once, and then I ended up losing my train of thought. But yeah, y'all. So, surviving BYB. And so, you don't have to be a target. You could have been someone who observed the goings on with the BYB situation. I understand that some people just kind of want to watch the series and not necessarily talk about their own kind of interactions and survival experience, if that's what you want to call it. Because some people just don't want to talk about it right now for, for whatever reason it is. But it was very much so, um, it had a significant impact on this sector, the things that occurred, and at the hands of BYB. So, I thought it would be interesting for us to discuss it. We have a B page in here. She said, "Hey, Kissy and chat, happy Sunday." Hey, B page, welcome in, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I thought that it would be very much so interesting to kind of just discuss those things and see the commonality in the experiences that in the hold on 1 second, y'all. I turned the TV on for more light, and some of these apps, even when it's muted, hold on. I don't understand. Y'all, I just rolled the volume all the way down to zero because even when it's muted, some of the apps make noise anyway. And then the next app came on and the volume, oh my gosh, the volume went up. I think I just have to roll it down and not hit mute because I don't want y'all to hear that noise in the background. And like I said, when I have hit mute, sometimes the apps, I don't know how they do that, but um okay. So B page. Jaja. Hey Jaja. I don't know if I spoke to you earlier, but welcome, welcome. Jaja Boo is in the building. She said, people with common sense know exactly what it means when it comes to your series, Surviving BYB. She said, best title ever. Hey, Kiss. She said, I'm late, but I'm here. Listening, Boo. Thank you so much. Because, like I said, I don't want it to be taken too seriously. I'm not trying to say, like, life or not life when it comes to it. But the sector and the way I looked at it, you know, I looked at it like the sector is literally surviving BYB because the majority of the people in this sector have a story regarding some negative situation, experience, or interaction, excuse me, at the hands of BYB, including the person who has caped the hardest towards me trying to convince people that BYB is not behind the troll page that took my page, but was accused by BYB of doxing. I think it was her family. I'm waiting on someone that can hit the link that can speak more so to that part of the series because someone confirmed to me, if you guys recall, because mine's is kind of vague. I know that person was accused of doxing. That I strongly remember. My question is, that person was accused of doxing BYB's family, right? What, it was BYB's family, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why there would be any type of issue, or me personally, I would have no defense for the person. If anything, I would be silent. I wouldn't go hard and burn a bridge like you're wrong. It wasn't her. So she's honest, right? That's what you're saying. She stands on it. She stands on what she does. Did she prove you are the one who doxed her, her family, since she stands so strong on what she does? You see what I'm saying? Jaja said, that's a lot of people in that thumbnail. You feel me? Maydell is up in here. She said, kiss and chat. Hey, Maydell. Does she stand strong on, did she prove that? I wish somebody would accuse me of doxing, and then the very person that got accused of doxing says, hey, you're gonna dox? No, but they said you did dox. You see what I'm saying? Oh, that's a, hey, charge it, welcome in, boo. Why would you talk about her? Talk about something else, because I want to talk about surviving BYB. The series will push on. Hopefully, some of you guys, and not every time, I guess, do people want to hit the link. I understand. And then some of you guys do and will hit the link, and y'all will tell y'all survival story. And for everyone that already has done so, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting my series. Thank you for supporting my channel in that way. I appreciate you. I respect it. If you guys say that you think BYB was not behind taking the page. Matter of fact, I kind of want to do a poll to ask, because then you can vote anonymously, but I don't know how. Does anyone know? Can anyone talk me through that? On StreamYard, how do I set a poll? How do I set up a poll? Um, uh, Let me see. How do I set up a poll, but I'm on StreamYard? Do you guys know how to do that? I wonder, does anyone know how I do that? Like, if I wanna set up a poll here, because I'm about to ask, I want to ask you guys a poll question. It's just a speculation, but when you vote on those polls, you can do it anonymously. Let me take my air
out just in case somebody does hit the link. It can be preserved. But let's see. We got Charge It in the game. Hey, Charge It, boo. Ollie is up in this thing. What's up, Ollie? Happy Sunday. Ollie said, hey, keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for that, Ollie. Taterbug is in here. Hey, Taterbug. Twyla Fields came up in here. What's up, Twyla? Oh, you might have had already been here. You were speaking before. I don't know if anybody, any content creators are in here that know how to set a poll. I am tapping my way to see how I can figure out uh how to do that. Because when you're in the actual app, it gives you that option. Um, Starburst said, Kiss, you may have to drop your link again because it's so far up in the chat. Okay, I could do that. Let me see. How do I do this right here? Let me do this. Let me do, wait, click on this, click on that. Oh, well, maybe I click right there. Oh, there we go. Now let me see. Let me see. Okay, so I have to do this. Then I have to do this. Okay. And then I'm going to do this. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay, y'all. So the link is pinned. If anyone wants to hit the link and share their experience of surviving BYB. Let me see. And if there's anything you like, here's Ollie saying, you talk about whatever you want. Two, don't let nobody knock you off your throne. Real talk. Period. Pooh. I appreciate you. Um, Rita said, I don't put it past her because your channel was small, and as per her, she doesn't watch small channels. Although we know by um well, and I know she was keeping up with it for turn, she absolutely was. Um, and so, to me, I think that it's a strong possibility. Oh, she said, okay. She said, we know better. You know how this thing will take you out of characters. We thank you. We know better. And like I say, I can't ever say 100% because her name isn't in the email. I've repeatedly said that, but I do find it interesting that the trolls never wanted to come out and take responsibility until I shared that. But something in my mind told me, do not say the name when I said the email address. It said don't say it. So I didn't say it. And now here we go with people, on whatever they're on. I feel like if you're not interested in the Survivor series, then you aren't going to be here. And if you are, you are. And it just is what it is. You see what I'm saying? So I'm grateful for everyone that is here and that is interested in it. Sometimes the timing doesn't work for everyone to come over and hit the link or whatever. I know you guys were having a good time in the chat and doing whatever it is that you guys were doing. And so, everybody was laughing and joking and having a good time. And it started off really good. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so glad for the way that it started. And I'm so glad for the way that it continues to go. And, unfortunately, when anyone does anything, you're always going to deal with the ones who don't see your vision and it doesn't work for them. And I myself am grateful that I would not try to, well, I don't want to say what I wouldn't do, but if I didn't understand the series, I would, I don't know what I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna go there. But yeah. So Yeah, if anybody, if y'all want to hit the link is pinned. If you don't, then I guess that will be this episode. We might not go on and on to the break of dawn, you feel me? That we might not do. Um so yeah, but we got our survival series happening right now. And so if anybody wants to share anything, like I said, as a spectator, as I always say every episode, I'm constantly dropping that reminder that someone can hit that link. And I never know what order people are going to share their story in. And so, as a result of that, I have not tried to say that it's going to be told in a particular order. And that is because you never know. Somebody might hit the link. Like, it's people that have hit the link have absolutely some were it's been in different places very early on, more so in the middle, maybe towards the end, so all over the place in a sense. So definitely not in order. I do plan to go back and like kind of cut it up so that I can put them there in a certain order. A question that I have asked, but I haven't asked everyone, or either I didn't always get an answer to the question, which was what's the, let me see, let me not try to lose my train of thought. The question was like, when did it happen? What was the month and year, so that we can kind of place the stories in order. And so some people know that month and that year that it happened. And so we know that some of the stories were like very much so at the beginning, some more so, like I said, the middle, the end. This is like 4 or 5 years of goings on that have occurred. And it's kind of interesting to me that someone muddied the waters with someone so bad to the point that they what was I gonna say? They muddied the waters so bad that there are so many people that have an issue with them. You know what I mean? Like, they're no longer dealing with the individual or whatever. Now, don't get me wrong, there's all kinds of people in this world. You see what I'm saying? And so when it comes to that, there's always going to be people that um you can treat them any kind of way. You get what I'm saying? You can probably piss on them and tell them it's raining, and they'll be like, "Ooh, yeah, that's some warm rain." Oh, it started raining yellow. Oh, okay. All right. I'm with it. And then there's other people, they like, bro, that's piss. Stop telling me it's raining. You know what I'm saying? So some people are going to get treated poorly, and they're going to be like, defend, 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 defend. And then there's other people that just don't have time and they don't tolerate it and they move on and they just have nothing to say. You know what I mean? They don't want to talk about it. They have put it to rest, and they're not trying to bring that back out. I understand that. Then there's other people who understand, like, don't get me wrong. If you don't want to talk about it, it doesn't mean that it's something bad. But there are people who, let me wet my whistle. I just spilled something. Hold on. I leaned the cup over too far. I'm gonna spill some of the drink. There are people who um we'll talk about it and talk. Listen, talking about it does not mean necessarily you bringing it back to life. You know what I mean? It's just sharing your story, and it's a compilation of stories. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. Um, that's all. I'm just looking forward to, kind of telling our stories or whatever, and yeah, putting it all together, kind of identifying some commonalities and all those kind of things. And so, I will push forward and I will continue to do the series. I just think some episodes might be shorter than others, some might be longer than others. I was trying to come on earlier today because I don't have all I don't have all night for this. You feel me? I don't have all night for this, but at the end of the day, I got a little bit of time for us to talk about it. And if nothing else, then I will dig into the archives and talk about some of the experiences as I saw other people talk about them. But I kind of was going in a direction of where I wanted people to kind of speak on their experiences from their own point of view, and respect the people who think that they don't want to share their experience in this setting. That's perfectly fine as well. So yes, but it is kind of a whole lot leaning on, well, that's how it started, on people sharing their stories. Trina Davis is up in here. Hey Trina, welcome. And so there will be more time for that. And if late on Sunday, depending on where you are, doesn't work, maybe earlier on Sunday works a little bit better. So yeah, there is that. Um yeah, so we gonna go from there. mm, like I said, if anybody wanna even talk about it from a spectator point of view, you are welcome to do that. I think we had kicked off, and it was going very, very well. Episode 3 was the most fire episode, where people was up in here acting a fool. You hear me? Acting an absolute fool, having a ball in the comment section. The jokes were flowing, you know what I mean? And so yeah, I think that a good time was had by everyone. When I tell you, I had no intentions of spending half of a day on this thing. I had no intentions of spending half of a day on this thing. But in fact, that is exactly what I ended up doing, spending a whole half of a day on this thing. And we was all in here having a ball, and things just kept happening. Y'all was hitting the link. So, I just figured I'll just let it go. And it was what it was. And yeah, so it's kind of unpredictable. I guess that's what's going on. It's kind of unpredictable. You never know how it's gonna go. And there has been other episodes that kind of started off a little bit slow, and then someone hit that link, and then we just went from there. Or I did have one episode where I think it might, was that the one? Maybe did anyone hit the link? Maybe one person. I don't know. I gotta go and rewatch it to see. But I don't know whether or not what happened with that one in terms of anybody hitting the link or whatever. But yeah, if anybody wants to, if nobody wants to, then I'm gonna end up concluding this episode. I also want to talk about, I guess I'll talk a little bit more about the idea of a particular person, striking out the channel. I just want to point something out. And I said this before, and I'm so grateful that I said it before because it ages very well on today. I am not doing this series because, and also I feel the need to say this to, if you want to say, clarify, because maybe the episodes were too long and maybe you didn't actually hear me, because it's a possibility that what I said wasn't heard, because like I said, some of the episodes were very, very long. And so in that case, you may not see the entire episode. But I did say that this is not happening because of my beliefs in terms of being struck out. That's not the reason that this is happening. I'm not doing it for that reason. I'm doing this because I saw that there was a whole lot of people that were on this list. Like when I started this list of survivors, and again, it's just a term, it doesn't mean literal. When I started that, I thought that it would be 50, 60 at like when I was thinking it was going to be in the 50s. I'm like, okay, cool. When I'm seeing that it's getting into the 40s, and I know that for a fact there's plenty of names that are missing, I'm like, are we going to land in the 60s? That wasn't so. I'm like, okay, maybe it's going to be in the 60s. And as it's getting into the 50s and it's about to hit the 60s, and I'm like, and I'm still knowing that there's a lot of names that are missing. And I'm like, wait, so you mean to tell me that this thing about to go higher than that? And then the next thing you know, I'm like, I know you lying. I know this is not going into no. It's about what? We're gonna be in like over 100. Beverly is up. I mean, Gina is up in here. Hey Gina, welcome in. I'm like, this thing is about to go to 100. I said, wow. I'm talking about 70. I'm like, wow. 80. Wow. 90. Wow. These are people that, and I'm being funny with the dogs, and I'm being funny with the backpack. But these are people, mostly in this group, not even people that have, I mean, these are people in this group. Some family members have come under attack, or pictures shown, or things being said about their family members. So if the list were to increase by those individuals being added to the list, can you imagine how many people it would be? And this is why did the lady have a problem with the people? You know what I mean? Like what was the issue? And so I get that there are some conspiracy theories when it comes to my opinion of my own situation, but what do people think about their own situation? You know what I'm saying? Beverly said, I believe you can go to your community tab and it should show you um wait, okay, wait. Okay, your I think your message kind of got mixed up. So let me see what she was saying, cuz I was trying to um what was I going to say? I was trying to do like that poll or whatever. And then I opened up my phone to like look for it, and it wasn't coming up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. How do I do? Okay, wait. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let me see. I don't know. I'm trying to go to my wall. And I I don't know, because I know I could do a poll up on my wall, but I don't know how to do a poll in here. I don't know how to do a poll in here. And now I'm trying to start this back up. Coffee No Cream is in the building. She said, just dropping love and light. Thank you so much, boo. I appreciate that. I do. Well, let me do this. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I'm steady typing, tapping on all kinds of stuff. And it's not working. So uh I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. Let me see. Let me go back to that. Y'all, if y'all have not hit that like button, please hit that like button. And I'm going to hit this one right here. I mean, I guess I could say fair use, but I'm not really saying anything. I'm not really saying anything. And so yeah, y'all. So I don't know. I guess this gonna be a dry episode or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I guess this is gonna be a dry episode because nothing is really going on. No one hit that link. So maybe there is a next time. Um because I will absolutely be doing a follow-up episode. And so I'm starting to think that I need to probably end this episode, and then I will probably come back because I feel like as much as I want to end certain things, I feel like I'm probably going to have to address something, as much as I'm kind of not interested in carrying on something. But sometimes you have to help people to understand um certain things. So maybe that's exactly what I should do, since no one hit the link. So I'm going to put the invitation out one more time. If anyone wants to hit the link is pinned. um If no one wants to hit the link, then I'm going to end this, and then I'm going to come back, and I will come back in StreamYard. And then I'm going to do something different. And then you know what? Then I'll go ahead. I got food sitting here. Listen, I was rushing today because I was cleaning my closet, y'all. And I know this isn't a part of the survival thing, but I just want to explain to y'all what was happening because I was running behind today. I'm trying to keep my schedule a little bit better. So I was cleaning the closet and I kind of lost track of time, because you know what happened when you clean the closet and you moving stuff around and you throwing stuff away and you doing whatever it is you're doing. And I'm over here and I'm over there and I'm moving and I'm doing these different things. And I don't know how the time jumped the way it did, but it did. But I was planning to give myself like a whole hour between the scheduled time and was I gonna say between the scheduled time and the time that I stopped cleaning the closet, because I wanted to freshen up so that I can sit here and whatever. And I thought that I could actually get some food in my stomach too. So I was going to freshen up and I was going to eat and all those kind of things. But what happened was, because I was running behind, by the time I got out of the shower and all that kind of stuff, and I looked at the time, I'm like, I'm already behind. So I got my food sitting here. So you never know if people are going to hit the link or not. So I'm thinking I'm going to eat my food while people are on the link. I can just hit mute And then, you guys won't hear me chewing or whatever if I'm not the one having to talk, because I don't want to be trying to talk and eat and all that kind of stuff. But I am hungry. All I had today was like a bowl of cherries. So I'm about to sit here and eat me some food. And so this was one of those episodes where no one hit the link, and that's okay. And so there's something that I was going to just ignore, but instead I'm just gonna probably end this episode, and then I'm gonna come back and I will speak to that. And so let me go down to the list and read the list. Ambrielle Nicole is up in here, up in here. Hey, Ambrielle, happy Sunday. Um, so let me do this. Let me do this. Um, Latrice Allen is on the list. Roz is on the list. R.I.P. to Roz. Coco is on the list. Lele, Majane, Day Day, Fee, Chase, Angel Mom, Oceans, RIP to Oceans, the lipstick lady, not this. Okay, wait. Diva the boss told me last week that I think it was last week. She didn't like being called the lipstick lady. Why do I keep forgetting her actual name? Yolanda, I think, right? Yolanda. That Coco named her lipstick lady, and it was a disrespectful name. So I need to matter of fact, let me edit that right now, because I mean no disrespect. And then I want to come back and I think it's absolutely paramount that I say something. Okay, I can see that here. So then I'm Shalonda, okay, Motor Throat, as Buckets called her, Lucinda, Miss V, DJ, Diva the Boss, India. Oh, why did I say that's what I'm saying? I keep forgetting her name. It's India. You right, it is India. Okay, India. Um, um, Lucinda, Miss V, DJ, Diva the Boss, myself, Mona Love, RIP to her. Whole vibe is up in here. Thank you so much for that, Jocelyn. Because I'm like, why do I keep forgetting her name? That's right, it's India. I mean, no disrespect. I just updated the list. Whole vibe is in here. Hey, whole vibe, welcome in. Ambrielle said I was working and missed the whole episode. It's kind of just me talking anyway. And no one hit the link, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and wrap it up, and then I'm going to come back and say something about something kind of unrelated to this. So she said, right, okay, thank you for that. I appreciate y'all letting me know. Small Talks with Lakeisha is in here. Welcome in. She said, oh, okay. She said, what is this list about? So this is Surviving BYB. And this is the list of people that have come under attack, had a back and forth with her, had an issue, had some sort of a problem, had, anything like that going on. And it was just a problem when it comes to her. So with buckets, that is BYB. And so she may have attacked them. They may have never responded. They may have had a mutual combat, back and forth with one another. Whatever it was, there was some sort of issue between her and them, even if it was one-sided on her part. And so as I continue the list, who else did I say? Sweet Tea, Money Talks with Mika, Miss Loretta, Inclusion Guru, One Man Band, TRW, Shamar, Glam to Gam, Male Goddess, Tanya, Beautifully Healed, that is, Gamma, Sarette, Auntie Judy, Auntie Diane, Auntie Babette, Auntie Ruby, Auntie Rita Williams, Brittany, Warren G, Beautiful Blossom TV, Miss D, Miss Alabama, Yep, It's Me, Bama, Rocking Rodney, Classy Lady, Nikki Reacts, This, That, and the Third, Bronx Girl, Blessings, Zaba, Kendra, Dark and Lovely B, Chrissy, Tea Time with Chrissy, Renee Reacts, Lady T, Mrs. Carver, Elaine Davis is in here. Hey, Elaine Davis, welcome. Ambrielle, she said, or didn't have a problem and was mentioned and brought up. That as well. That as well. Some people never had a problem and they were just brought up out of nowhere, included in something, or just attacked, and they just had no rhyme or reason or understanding of what or why it was going on, but it happened. So these are all people that came under attack at the hands of BYB for some reason that BYB only knows. Danielle knew me said, "Wow, that's a lot of people." And listen, I'm only part ways through the list. She said, "Oh, okay." She said, "I understand." I remember her getting into it with every name you have called so far, shaking my head. You see, Jaja said, "Damn, damn, damn, BYB, come on now." Alex Lane is up in here, up in here. Hey, Alex, welcome, welcome. She said, "Oh, nobody hit the link. I was ready to hear." She said, "Hello, kiss. Much love to you. Much love to you as well, Alex." This is we had another episode where nobody really hit the link. And sometimes I guess people don't really want to talk. There are some people that have expressed, let me drink something, my throat, that they would like to hit the link, but they weren't ready to right now. So I understand that. Alex said, "Facts, attacked for no reason." You see what I'm saying? That's sick, right? So it continues. NY Leo, Prince, Kia Love, Tilo, Anissa, Legend, TMC, Nadira, Reacts with Yo Yo, Chris Ashley, Monica Clay, Brandywine, Manifest Reality, In His Service God Is, Ask Granny, True Story Speaks Facts, Stay in My Lane, Mrs. America, Kissed by the Sun, Convos with Candace, It's Ashanti for Me, Peach Platts, Lil Po Rich, which is Lady B, Ambrielle Nicole. Hold on. I keep needing to update that. I don't know why I thought. Wait, where is that? Hold on. There we go. Faye Kelly. Is that the end of that line? Okay. Melissa Bean, VS Icon, Leo Goddess, Queen Boss Davis, RIP to her. She said, Ambrielle, right. Yeah, y'all was ready to hear somebody tell their story, huh? Fake, where did I leave off? Two Raw TV. Make it make sense. True Story Speaks Facts. Oh, I got that on there twice. I thought I had updated that. Let me fix that right now. I thought I had updated that once before. Dimples J, Danya, Feast with Cornice, Tommy, both okay, so Audie Girl. And then that's pretty much everybody. I feel like I still need to update it, but I just keep procrastinating about adding some of those other names, and I don't even lost some of them. I just need to write it down when y'all tell me, and then do it like that. Bama is up in here. She said, "What it do, kiss and chat? What it do, Bama? Welcome in here. Hello, hello." She said, "I remember 98% shaking my head. Such a shame. You feel me? It is such a shame." She says, "Jaja, I knew something was mentally wrong then." You see what I'm saying? Twyla Field said, "Where is Melissa Bean? I pray all is well with her." Me as well. Melissa Bean, if you catch this on the replay, and if anything is going on, you are in my prayers right now. I hope that you are doing well. I really do. Alex said, "You are doing a wonderful job, kids." Thank you so much for your support, Alex. I really appreciate that and your kind words. Y'all are laughing. Well, y'all, I think that concludes this episode. Episode 6 was kind of uneventful, and that's fine. No one hit the link, so that's okay as well. No, people aren't always going to hit the link. She said, "I'm serious because ain't no way." I mean, listen, this list is long, long, long. But if nobody wants to hit the link and share their experience, then I'll go ahead and conclude it because the whole intentions, my intentions are for people to hit the link and tell their experience of surviving BYB. And like I said, I've had some people hit the link and tell their story. And then I just think that some days are gonna be uneventful. And so, I guess this is one of those days. Now, small talk with Keisha, she said, "How many names was that?" So where I have on the list, let me see what's my count because I still have names to add. And so basically, once I add those additional names, we will be over 100. But I have names in different lives or whatever where I didn't write it down. And I wait, let me see. I one, two, three, four, five. One, two. That takes you to. That's like that is around 100. But once I add the additional names, it will be over 100 names. And then I didn't even call out the dogs and stuff like that. So Jaja, she said, hello, Queen. Embryo Nicole said, no, kiss. I'm saying ain't no way. Oh, she said, oh, ain't no way a person can fall out with that many people. You feel me? Like that's kind of crazy, ain't it? And in every situation, she played victim. She never took accountability for any interaction or any of the situations. None of them. Mary said, come on, guys, tell your story. She had no problem coming for you. Like, for real, for real. You see? So just, if they want to, maybe they don't want to. I understand. She said, that's a shame. That's sad, ain't it? That's sad. And most of the episodes, people have hit the link. And every single story, the person got attacked first. Every single story, they were caught by surprise, including my own story. I was caught by surprise. And I don't think that telling your story is living in the past or dwelling on the past. You may not have even been hurt or harmed by what happened. But what do people do in documentaries? They're not current situations. We just talked about briefly over here. I didn't talk in depth because I found it not as thorough as watching it in real time. The Nature Boy documentary. How long ago did Nature Boy's situation happen? Over how many years? I just use that as an example because people in this excuse me sector were knowledgeable of it, right? Some. None of that was new information, but those people sat down and they told their experience of basically surviving Nature Boy, right? Or let's talk about another one. Anybody saw the documentary called Keep Sweet and Pray about Warren Jeffs, who's behind bars? Did any of those people that spoke had a current situation? No, because that man had been incarcerated for years at the time that they did that documentary. But they dug into the history of that religious group. They talked about the different um, leaders. They talked about Warren Jeffs. They talked about other people that were in either the very top position or leadership roles and how they ran the religious group, and people that were uh, no longer a part of it for the most part, that sat down and talked about their stories. Those are old stories. They weren't current. They couldn't have been. But although some of them did share that he was still kind of talking to them and kind of running it from his prison cell. But they told old stories because that's what they do. And I don't know about you guys, but me personally, I love a good documentary. I will sit and binge watch documentaries. Do you hear me? They're telling old stories. So, what's the difference between a documentary that you click on Netflix and a surviving BYB story or series? Not a whole lot. So, Let me see. Let me see. So Jaja said, add me. I was told she dragged me, but I didn't hear her. Oh my goodness. Man, that is crazy. Okay, I'm adding Jaja. Let me see. Where's that other one where I took out? See, it's not, that's why. I tell sometimes when I edit it, it don't be saving. Uh Let me see if I do save. Let me see. Did it save? I just made some updates and it did not save. So I'm gonna copy that and then I'm gonna do this. Okay. I want to do this. Okay. So let me do this. I feel. And Ambrielle said, Mary, I don't even want to tell. She said, that's why I be laughing because I don't even know what I did to her. See, she just had a lot to say. Alex said, that's a lot of people. That's so sad. You see? Mary said, I know you did nothing, Ambrielle. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Jaja said, Alex, it's hilarious. Danielle said, a long time. Ambrielle says, Jaja, for what? That's what people was telling me, that she was dogging me out because she was mad with Tanya. I said, what the F? That's when I knew she was unhinged. Oh, I said, Ambrielle was saying that to Jaja. And you know what's funny? Y'all, the person that was recently posting the screenshots of someone else saying that this person took my page, which is not true, but that's the same person who was talking to me on panels going so hard that BYB didn't take my page. When I initially came out and said that BYB attacked me out of nowhere, I don't know this girl. I didn't have a whole lot of interactions with her. I was in her chat from time to time. I would speak. I usually didn't even say anything about whatever she was talking about. And I had not been in her chat a whole lot. Because let me tell you guys my chat experience. So I came out here into this sector. I was not in the chats. I noticed a lot of people would speak. Certain chats seemed friendly. I would speak from time to time, but I wasn't in the chats a whole lot because I had a tendency at that time to listen while I'm doing something. My hands might be filled cleaning, doing dishes, whatever. I saw people friendly in the chat. I might drop in from time to time, very selective, very few chats. Then I just wasn't really in the chat because it's an ongoing conversation. I don't want to stop what I'm doing. I'm not going to be in the chat. So, for the most part, early on, I wasn't in many, if at all, frequently chats. Then I got to the point where I would, because I would, if I did look at, and I wasn't even a chat watcher, but then if I did look at the chat, um, I would, see people talking or whatever, and it seemed cool, and I might want to get in the conversation. So I began to get in the chats. Um, and it was only a few months or whatever, not a long time of me, maybe even a year, I don't know, of me being in the chats more, just kind of speaking more. Um, and then I popped out with my own page. So yes, I was around from the beginning, but I wasn't much of a chat person. There are people that are listening to me right now that have never, or maybe not me, but maybe someone much larger, that have absolutely never dropped out of the bushes. So it's not far-fetched when someone wonders about your presence in the chat. So I popped out. Then of course I ended up being a CC doing my reactions, because once I got in the chats, I was having my say and having a lot to say. I still wasn't everywhere, but I was in a few chats. Um, so at one point in time, I popped out here. 3 weeks after being a popped into being a content creator, that's when this lady did this live. And as soon as she was done with the live, she deleted it. Now, once I began to speak on that situation, the very person who is going so hard and always has, that it's not her that took you out, which was what was saying, like, what live? I never saw that live. Are you sure she was talking about you? Even then, insisting that she stands on it. She stands on what she says. She stands on it. No, she doesn't. And I'm like, when she's talking about you. I've since found out while doing this series, or and actually before that, because I saw it happen to other people now, um that people are being accused of some of the same things that were said. And I've also, as I continue to watch this sector, I've seen times when this lady turned up on someone, and then let me plug this in, and then deleted the live, and then said that she wasn't speaking on the person. But I guess that same person that wants to fight so hard, and that's the one that posted the screenshot saying that this is the person that took your page, always been fighting those kind of things. And I find it very strange. It's not an isolated incident, or none of them are. You know what I mean? In my opinion. So that's just my opinion. Judy said, every episode is eventful when the host can still hold on audience. Keeping the text in context, we the people know the truth and live on. Okay, period. Um, period. Y'all, yeah, because everybody knows. You see what I'm saying? We know what we're dealing with. It is what it is. We know what we're dealing with. And so, I'm just going to talk to you guys about my experience, and hoping you guys will I know you guys will. I don't have to keep saying that. I know y'all will. Some days will be more eventful than others. It just is what it is. So, and I appreciate everybody that's chiming in. Twyla said, just asking, but what about Yolanda? Oh, she said, I knew she used to call her auntie. I haven't seen Miss Yolanda over there. Maybe that's why I was saying Yolanda, mixing it up. Cause you're right. I'm going, you know what I'm gonna do, y'all? I'm about to start a list. Cause she's supposed to be on that list. Um Query us. Um, yeah, and I'm gonna start a list on my phone so that I can update it. Because when I be thinking I'm gonna do it from these lives, I'm like, I go back, like right now I was trying to update that one, and let me make sure I put her name on here too. Because when I hit save, it didn't save. So I have to go back and do that. At first, because I know I'll be having an issue with the list, when I would type in the updates, I would screenshot it. So if it didn't save, and I'm like, wait, what name did I just add? I could go back and have a reference point to look at. So Jaja said, Ambrielle, I'm not going to lie. I stayed in Rod's chat gangster typing and dragging her MF and A. She said, so it was expected. Well, there you go. You feel me? Jaja said, Alex, thank you, love. Lisa Clark is up in this thing. She said, hey, Kiss and Chat. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday, Lisa Clark. Jaja said, girl, I'm kidding. Don't add me, but it's true what I heard. Oh, okay. Well, let me see. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put yours and say allegedly. That's what we gonna do. We gonna say Jaja allegedly. Oh man, Mary said she been talking about Roz for 5 years, and Roz is no longer here. Rest peacefully, Roz. She said with us, and she's still talking about her. You see what I'm saying, Mary? And Brielle said, I just hit I just got caught in the crossfire. That's a shame. That's a shame. You did not deserve that. Alex said, Twyla, yes, Yolanda is another name. I thought I had added her. I just put her on the note. That's why I said I'm gonna start. That's what I'm gonna start doing now. I'm gonna add a note because my notes are gonna be there. Then I don't have to worry about if it's not updating. And I'm like, wait, did they say? Yeah, they did, because they definitely told me her name and several other names that are not there. Ambrielle said, I know, I remember, I mean, Jaja said, Ambrielle, I know, I remember Boo. Tanya and Ambrielle, don't bother nobody. They don't. They really don't. Ambrielle said, thank you for that, Mary. She said, I don't speak on anyone until they mention me first. Leslie said, I'm back, finished cooking a few hours ago, kitchen clean, showered, watching this movie. I'm listening between commercials. Hey, Kiss Boo and everyone in the chat. Can't speak individually. All right, Leslie, well, come on in here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Convos with Candace is up in here. She said, hey, Boo in chat. What's up, Convos, Boo? She said, Abrielle, I feel you. She said, I didn't hear her say anything about me, but one of my sisters told me BYB had a lot to say about me. That's crazy. She said, Abrielle, I feel you, boo. I'm, you know what I'm gonna do? This what I'm gonna do, y'all. I don't want to get too far behind, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, so Kitty Lover is up in here. Hey, Kitty Lover, welcome, welcome. She said, oh, okay, Jaja. She said, them people that still sit with her better be careful, and they should be. Lady B is up in here. She said, I'm late, but I'm here. Hey, Kiss and Chat. Hey, Lady B, welcome, welcome. I saw you was over there doing a skit before I came on. I bet it was hilarious. You hear me? So I know what I gotta do. Listen, I ain't trying to be on here all night, so probably when I get off of here, I gotta go catch y'all skit. Listen, Lady B, before I came on here, Lady B was doing I saw she was doing what you call him, I'm gonna call him the Shrek baby, Nardo, you know, Mr. Special. So if y'all ain't catch that, y'all go and catch that. I bet it was hilarious. I saw that red hat. Listen, I was like, oh my goodness. Oh man, Alex said, Lady B, hello, Queen. She said, your live was too hilarious. Y'all, I knew it was gonna be funny. I'm like, dang. I was like, I can't push it back. I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go catch the full replay. Jaja said, okay, boo. Yeah, I'm gonna put allegedly next to yours. She said, Candace, hey girl, hey. Oh man. She said, yeah, hey girl, hey. Lady B said, okay. Y'all, Twyla, she said, thanks, boo. Y'all, let me say something. I was gonna end this and then just come back, but I guess I can say this in here right now. You know, this is Surviving BYB. BYB says a lot of reckless things about people that could apply to many people's lives. And she's targeting individuals, but some of the things that she says also apply to others that she's speaking on. Okay. But people don't take it personal because they know that she's not speaking on them. Now, other people do the same thing. When they're in combat, they say things about people that apply to them themselves, maybe, maybe to others. But people don't take them personal because they're not targeting that individual, or even the situation is different. I'm trying to think if I want to do that in here or if I want to do a completely different thing. Because if nobody's going to hit the link, I am going to wrap up and I might just come back and continue that conversation. And this just might be like a shorter episode or whatever, but I do feel the need to say what I'm about to say. And it's not going to be resurrecting anything because I am done with certain things, but I do want to say some things to my subscribers and my supporters, just in case anything that I have said over the last week made someone feel any kind of way. So I'm going to come back and I will take responsibility for my own words, and then that's what I'm gonna do. So that's why I was telling you guys, if nobody's gonna hit the link, then I'm just gonna go ahead and end this live, and then I'll come back with a different segment, and then I will just go ahead and have that conversation. So yeah, so I think this was a good episode. I'm grateful for everyone that came in. Thank y'all for being in the chat and everything like that. Maybe another day y'all will be more ready to hit that link and share y'all experiences of surviving BYB. We have found out about Twyla said, stay on this one. She said it may prompt someone to come up. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that then. Lady B said, I'm going to catch up on the replay. Play. Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Twyla says, stay on this one so it might prompt someone to come up. Okay. So I'll do that. She said, me, my said, hey, Lady B, hey, so she said, no apologies needed, Kiss. Well, I want to, because, and thank you so much for that. Hey, welcome, welcome. I think she said you can mix it. It's up to you, Kiss. BYB freestyle. BYB freestyle, period. Okay, so I'll just stay in here then. I'll stay in here. Because we know that with surviving BYB, BYB says a ton of reckless stuff. So much reckless stuff. And a lot of stuff that she says can affect others or apply to others, but we don't take it personal. I think most of us are pretty good at not taking it personal because we understand that people, and not just BYB, this is surviving BYB. So she does it a whole lot. She's extremely reckless and she doesn't care who it applies to when she says stuff. Now I'm a segue all the way around at when I get to my point about saying the things that I've said recently. I care about how it affects others. But when I look at um the way that people look at some people and what they say and how they don't take it personal because they understand that this person is targeting that individual and they're not targeting everyone. She said, oh, okay, I got you. Then I know that, hey, they're not talking to me. You know what I mean? If it's something that I know that, someone knows, it applies to multiple people, and I might be in that a group that it applies to. I don't take it personal because I go, well, hell, she's talking about so and so. And it depends on how it's said as well, right? Hey, Starburst, welcome, welcome. You guys are speaking. She said, Twyla, absolutely. She said, hey, my Candace boo. And so that's how I look at that. She said, one day I'll build my nerves to hit that link, boo. I got you. I know some people need time. It just is what it is. And so with that being said, not just BYB, but in this group of individuals where there's a lot of drama, there's a lot of fighting back and forth. Every time you think that things have settled down, things ramp right back up. And they ramp back up. You see what I'm saying? It seems to be always someone fighting. So Gina said, I can agree to disagree, but I feel bad when she talks about ain't nobody got nothing. She said, I got more than you. I make more money than you. I feel that she's talking about everybody. Okay, yes. So, and sometimes the stuff she says, I do feel like she's talking about everybody. I actually really I do believe, I agree with that. I believe that to be true. And but I think that some of the things that she says, I don't think that she's talking about everyone. And listen, hear me. I'm in no way am I defending her. But I do think that some of the stuff she says, she's not necessarily talking about everyone. And then sometimes she really is because she's trying to flex like she got the most, she the biggest, she the baddest, she's all those things. She said, Leslie, hey girl, my love, and so especially like when it comes to the money, I got 10K a month, like that's baller status. Girl, play, please. We know you ain't been living adult life for real. If you think that 10K a month makes you like you acting like you rich, you feel me? Josh, I said reckless on soul. My goodness. And so with that being said, a lot of people do say things when they are combating or targeting certain individuals. Now, I was doing some cleaning up yesterday, because if you guys see what recently happened on my channel, and what I was dealing with, I was doing some cleaning up yesterday. And I came to see a message about, something where I was mentioning mothers, and specifically saying a motherless child. So, unlike BYB in this space, I want to take accountability and responsibility for my words and how it may have made anyone else feel that is or was a motherless child. Now, let me clarify a few things. When I say motherless child, I don't mean someone whose mother was there with them and at some point in time you lost your mother. But it doesn't make it any better, because you may have felt some kind of way. You may have been offended at my words, and it may have hurt you. And for that reason, I take accountability and I do apologize to anyone that I offended with my words. It was mutual combat, is the way that I saw it. I definitely went low, because I know that I was speaking to someone whose mother was not there for them. There's a lot of us who had a mother figure that was there for them, or their actual mother was there, and maybe you lost your mother. Maybe you are a motherless adult because your mother passed on. And I say, rest peacefully to your mother, and continue condolences and prayers for you, because I'm sure that it is very difficult experience to lose your mother. So I didn't intend to hurt anyone in using those words. I was literally only talking about the person that I was going back and forth in combat with, and I didn't mean another single soul. I'm not aware of anyone else in this space who had a situation like that. But there's a lot of you guys that I only see in the chat, and I don't know your situation. So some may have been offended, took it hard or personal. And I know there's some that are even dealing with that, where it's still such a difficult situation. So I just literally want to speak directly to that, and apologize to any subscribers that were offended by my words, as if you felt like it was directed at you. I do also, and I probably should have said it before I said all of that, but I also want to point out that it's kind of interesting that in some of the situations where people have either spoken out or reacted, they are reactive to the words that I said, but there's no accountability in the other direction that I'm aware of. And I'm not interested anymore at this point. Um, but it is interesting, because a lot of reckless things were said. So if someone is offended that I said a motherless child, but they're not offended that my granddaddy was referred to as a, cho, mo, that's kind of interesting, because that's someone that was near and dear to me. But if anyone was, felt any kind of way, let me take accountability for how that may have made you feel. But I'm also going to tell you, if someone's battling with me and I battle back, I'm going to hell. And it's directed at whoever I directed it at, and I don't mean it towards anyone else. So let me just say that, and then we will move on with the Surviving BYB series, because I just find it interesting that, people can resonate with someone playing victim to your words, but the people aren't holding the other speaker accountable to their words. the words were reckless on both sides. And so, of all the things that were said, anybody in this space could be triggered. So, if you're going to not hold both sides accountable, neither side should be not accountable. That's not the right word. If you're not going to take words on both sides personal, then why are you taking words on one side personal? And some of the things that were said were mutual. And not that it makes a difference, but I never mentioned the absent mother until my grandfather was called something that he's not, and he is deceased. So, why do people in this space always have to target those that are resting peacefully? You see what I'm saying? I went to the pit of hell after my grandfather was targeted. And I probably would do it again. I'm not going to hold you. So that's what I wanted to say. Alex Lane said, I get hurt even when it doesn't apply to me at times. Some things she says are awful. She says the most awful things, and people rock and they roll with her. They're okay with her. Let me drink something for my throat. They're okay with her wishing people unalive. They're okay with people like her or people that roll with her speaking on the deceased badly. Again, those in her group, the ones that outright support her and the ones that secretly support her from the top of the train, they're okay with them talking about children. They're okay with them because also, let me point out, if you accuse my no longer alive grandfather of being that, and you're saying he did that to a child, what is the difference about someone saying something about your absent mother that we don't know is unalive, okay? And you were a child, you speaking on someone that is no longer here in their relationship with a child, it's just as bad. But I have to say that because I do feel that there may be some that felt some kind of way. It wasn't about you. You weren't on my mind. I don't even know if I would have said it because I wasn't trying to hurt anyone that rolls with me. I was literally going at the person that was going to hell on me. That's it. So I don't want to talk too much about that. I wasn't going to even address it, but I'm got kind of in a sort of whiff of whatever, and so therefore I felt like it was necessary. And like I said, I was done, and so, you know, for the most part, that's where I'm at with it. Alex said, I get hurt. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, and I understand that because, like, you can empathize with a person and know what they're going through. And you're like, man, that was awful. Why did you say that about someone? And not even, and listen, when there's not mutual combat, I can almost understand it when people are going back and forth with one another, but it doesn't make sense when you're talking about BYB just turning up on people, calling names, targeting people, saying the most awful, hurtful things. For what reason? Because hurt people hurt people. It's not okay. She said that thief is a dirty begging bum. Linus even step. She takes dust falls off dirty. Every step she takes, some dust fall off of her. Damn, she dirty, dirty. Starbird said it wasn't directed at anyone but the person on the other end of the conversation. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I'm saying. But I kind of got a whiff of something, so I felt like I needed to address it. I wasn't going to, because, like I said, I'm done. But only because of that, I said, well, I feel like I do need to, just in case anybody else was offended that wasn't supposed to be offended. I was only trying to offend one human being. You want to talk about my granddaddy? Let's go. You feel me? Because, well, because y'all get it. I don't have to say anymore. I don't want to overtalk it. Sarber said, hi, small talk with Lakeisha. Leslie Cole said, oh, y'all speaking? Yep, you guys are speaking. Ambrielle Nicole said 100. I'm so grateful y'all understand. She said, I truly understand, Kiss. Y'all are amazing. She said 100. Yes. She said hurt people does hurt people. You feel like, and I would say it wasn't necessarily hurtful to me because I know who my grandfather was. But if you want to accuse him of one of the worst things that you can accuse someone of being, then we gonna go into where we know that that's a sting. It has to be a sting for that to be your story. And so that's what it was. And it wasn't about anyone else. And so to react to say there's a whole lot of women that are basically motherless children, no, they weren't. They had the love of their mother, very much so. You know what I'm saying? And then, unfortunately, and it's unfortunate for them in their missing of their mother, but God called them home. And so now they have to deal with those feelings of missing their mother, just like I have those feelings of missing my grandfather. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that was. But, you know, in surviving BYB, there's a whole lot of things that come out and people that pop out that support BYB, um you know, whether it is outright support or whether it is what you call it, what do I want to say, um low key support. I was trying to find the words. Whether it was low key support, you know what I mean? But it's support nonetheless. And so there is that. So yeah, you guys, I know there's a lot of people who do want to speak out, but they're not ready to. Just a reminder that you do have an option to be anonymous. You can just be a friend of the channel, and I will conceal your identity. And we can do it like that. You can, I mean, you can also speak and say who you are, you know, especially if you are one of the people that are on the list, or if you feel that you belong on the list, you know, then, you know, we would like to know who you are in hearing your story. Twyla Fields said, I got immediately who was talking. You know, and like I said, I really don't want to bring that into here. I just kind of got a whiff of something. That's the only reason I said something. The reality is I'm done and I don't want to talk about that you know, anymore. I'm completely done with it. I don't even know if I should have addressed it because I kind of started not to, you know what I'm saying? Um I kind of started not to. And so, but you know, like I said, I felt like I got a whiff of something. And so therefore I just went on and ripped the band-aid off. And from here on out, and I mean it like for real. I don't care even if I get a whiff of something. From here on out, I'm just going to just ignore it. And I would ask anyone, you know, you guys know that we have another series called Clearing Virtual Furniture. So if you want to clear some virtual furniture, you are welcome to do so at this time. I mean, not at this time. You can hit the link, and you can say that you would like to clear some virtual furniture. And then, you know, we will go ahead and turn it up and clear some virtual furniture. I mean, you know, set it up for the two individuals to do it, or for us to wait, hold on. You know, however it is that we set it up. You know, we'll set up the clearing virtual furniture episode, and then it could be a couple of people speaking to one another. Or it can be, you know, if you feel like you need to clear some virtual furniture. I don't know. It could be with the hostess, with the mostest. It could be anybody else. You know, it could be whatever. You know, I do not know how that will go, but so that's that. And yeah, and if anybody wants to drop anything in the chat regarding that, you are welcome to do that as well. I mean, I know that'll be a whole lot of chat messages to say it that way. So that's kind of limited option. That's why I kind of do it on StreamYard. Um, she said I'm naturally funny. Alex, I feel if it's on Spirit, it's okay to speak your mind. Kiss love. yeah, like I said, it was something that kind of brought my attention so to something else. So I just wanted to kind of go there just in case, So there we go. So we good. Salty said, "Hey, kiss and chat." She said, "Driving and listening." Thank you so much for tuning in. Jaja said exactly 100. Salty speaking. Yes. So yeah, you guys, the link is pinned. And I'll say that one more time. And then, I was looking at it, I'm like, are we gonna get to that 2 hour mark? Oh, we made it to the 2 hour mark, but I've been live a few times today, doing ASI reactions. And so with that being said, she said I'm super funny. I'll even be trying for real. Oh my goodness. Y'all are funny. Y'all be cracking. And listen, the chat be going ham. Um and Y'all be cracking me up. Like a couple of those episodes, I could barely even talk without laughing. And I had to turn my mic off eventually because I was laughing at times when things weren't funny. I was laughing at times when um I shouldn't have been laughing. You see what I'm saying? Because I was reading the chat and the chat was just rocking out and having a ball. So I was like, listen, y'all get the prize for being so funny. And I was even going to do chat awards because of how funny y'all were. But then I would decided to go ahead and after y'all said, what did y'all say? Y'all said that it was everybody. So just give it to everybody. So I was like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna give the funny chat awards to everyone. And then we'll go. Oh wait, hold on one second. Wait one second. Let me see something real quick. Oh, okay. Cause I was like, wait, I'm like, I had to check something on my end, and I'm like, wait, you mean to tell me like my thing is hold on. I heard an echo in my ear. So I was like, why is it echoing? Okay, y'all, give me one second. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, my bad for the delay. I am back. I am back like I never left. Okay, y'all. So look, this is what we'll do with this episode, y'all. Let me see. Since nobody is hitting the link, this is what we gonna do. Salty, she said, "Be careful driving, boo." Hey, love, yes. Safe travels to you, Salty. Y'all. So let me look at the history of some of the things that have been happened in the course of surviving BYB. Let me look at this comment real quick. She said, I would talk about it, but I'm not. Oh, okay. What's this saying? Wait, hold on. Okay. Putting it together. I would talk about it, but I'm not. She talked about bad and lied on so bad because of hearsay, and I'm quiet. Other creators mention me and sub. I just stopped coming on, and I was a great supporter. Okay. I mean, you can hit the link if you would like to share it if you want to. Hold on. I typed it again. Hold on. I'm trying to get that to clear up. Putting together? But what was your name then? What was your name? Because I don't, anybody, has anyone seen putting together before? Oh, wait, putting it together. 36291. Has anyone seen this name before? Have you been around a lot putting it together? Oh, I changed it. You don't want to say what it was before? And if you don't, I understand. But do you want to say what it was before? You can come on under your current name or whatever. But if you tell it, people, well, they're going to put two and two together. But that's on you. Hold on. I got my AirPods. I put my AirPods in. Wait, you saying no what? I'm just saying. Wait, no believe it? Um, okay. They can put it together, but that's me. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, honestly. That's what I wasn't gonna put you unless you tell me what your name was. They're not going on the list, especially when they say this is the one that got me right there. So either you hit the link and you tell it and we can decipher. You if you can hit the link and you can tell it, and people, if you hit the link, then I want you to answer questions from the audience, or then we move on. And we need to know what your other name was. But I see what you did there. I see you see do you see what this person is doing? You see what they did there? I would talk about it, but I'm not. She talked about me bad and lied on so bad because of hearsay, and I'm quiet. Other creators mention me and sub. I just stopped coming on, and I was a great supporter. I changed my name. It was 2 years ago. You see what they did there, girl? Bye. Click the name and see how long they. Oh, you are on to something. Come on now, Mary. Putting it together got me hollering. Full of. She said, I see it. Exactly. Exactly. Do you see what they did there? It's giving obsessed. That's all. It's giving obsessed. Okay, let me. Josh. Oh, it's ridiculous. That is really, you know what really blows my mind? It is what it is. That's what people gonna do, what they gonna do. You feel me? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this right here. I want to do this, and I'm going to do this, and then I'm gonna do this. And how come I can't you see what, Gabrielle? Oh wait. She said, hit the link, boo. We are not going to judge you. Period. Period. I'm trying to see if I can get it to. Oh, there it is. Okay, so whoever this person is, they had this channel since June 21 of 22. You see what they just did there? I love it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Yes, indeed. The more the merrier. The more the gosh darn merrier. Because you see. Um, thank you. Hit the link. We will listen. Guess what? We listen and we don't judge right now. Depending, but you already know how this is gonna go. Either hit the link or it didn't happen. That's what you can do. It's kind of it is what it is. I guess it kind of goes with the territory. You see what I'm saying? So we are over here discussing surviving BYB. If anybody wants to tell their survival story, I did say that you can do it in the, say a little something in the chat, but you're not going to be able to tell the full story in the chat. So if you don't hit, excuse me, hit the link, y'all know my throat, how my voice be. So let me drink. A little something to wet my whistle. If you do not hit the link, and tell your story, what was I gonna say? Then you can only do so much with it. Charges said, I wouldn't trust it, Kiss. Never seen that name before. They could be infiltrating someone else. No photo, no voice, weird name, BYB perhaps. Or could either be one, BYB, or two, it could be one of her top two defenders. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not just BYB, but there's some top defenders that want to have her back really, really badly. And so, or it could be some of the people that are on her team, they are for her, and it could be one of them. And I'm so grateful to the ladies, that hit me, not hit me, that I want to say, I was about to say hit me up. No, when I was talking about, I'm gonna go ahead and start the series. I'm going to do episode 1. And then I asked some of the ladies for some suggestions, on how to kind of run it in a way that I can kind of conceal or whatever in case someone does that. And they kind of gave me some advice. I know I need to do this fair use thing right there. So I have the fair use thing up. And so there's definitely gonna be the trolls or whatever, and troll in your own voice so we can know that it's you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It could be BYB, but usually in the past, let's think about this, guys. And y'all tell me what y'all think. But this is where I'm going. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Now, when people say BYB stands on things, and if it was BYB, she'd stand on it. If it was BYB, she'd stand on it. When it comes to a lot of things, BYB absolutely does not stand on it. And we know that. But guess what? Whenever someone was talking about BYB and she hit a panel, I personally, now y'all tell me if y'all seen otherwise, in all the years of the goings on in this sector, I have never seen BYB hit a panel under another name. I've never seen her hit a link under another name. Now, she absolutely trolls in the chats, but we even are familiar with the names that she trolls under. Has anyone, and that page has been in existence since 2022, but has anyone ever seen that page in this group? It could very well be BYB. It's obviously a troll, but I don't actually think so. I think that if she wanted to hit the link, she would do it as herself. Or she might not call herself. I don't know what she would call herself, but I just don't know that she would come in the chat under that page because I think we know a lot of her troll pages. We're familiar with them. We know that that's her. That's what I think. But that's just my opinion. Y'all tell me what y'all think. She said, Jojo said, exactly. We're not judging right now. Yeah, so come on in. Not right now. Diamond, look at Diamond Boo. She like, she said 100. Yeah. Charge it. Oh, charge it up. Did Charger, you came in earlier? I don't know. I don't remember. But if you oh yeah, that's right. You did come in earlier. Yep. Charger was already here. That's why I'm like, wait. And Diamond Boo. Jaja said, I see exactly what you're saying. you I know. I'd be like, you know what I'm saying? Mary said she stands on the side of her shoes. So what is she standing on? Nothing. You feel me? Feet dragging the damn ground. People talking about she be standing on it. That girl ain't standing on nothing but the earth. Hell. Alex said, I think it's one of the minions. One in particular I'm thinking of. Ooh wee. Rita Williams said, what page? This one right here called Putting It Together. Now here's the irony. Recently, the two content creators, the not the other day, but from earlier in the week, that did their lives accusing me of things, these are the things that they were saying. These are and the two of them, this right here, I said, what was your name before? They said I changed it. The two of them were insisting that I changed my name. And they were saying, what was your name? Because it wasn't Kissed by the Ring. That's what they said. But my name was never Kissed by the Ring. It was straight up Kiss the Ring. 3 words. That's it. But this is what the two of them said. So I don't know who it is, but it's not lost on me that the summary of these 3 messages are what those two said. Okay? But Charger said anybody can use a fake page and pretend to be someone else. 100, charge it. 100. Danielle said Dusty Black Feet having self and does. Twyla Field said, so why don't the person share what name they used to be? That's what I asked them. What was your former name? If you can say what's your name, if you changed your name, then what was your name? Alex said, I have never seen that name. You see, so we haven't seen that name before. You can drop in the chat and tell us what your name was, and who knows you. You know what I mean? And how in the world could it be that BYB targeted someone and told a lot of lies on them, but we aren't aware of it? Everybody knows about everybody else's experience. It may not be that everyone knows everyone's experience, but some know what happened to that, some know what happened to that one. You know what I mean? You can't see everything, but we see what we see, and all of the situations have witnesses, although some have a bigger audience. Like, for example, when people were targeted and then the live when people were targeted and the live was deleted afterwards, and then some of it you never saw. I'm going to call a name. For example, I'm going to tell you about someone that I saw targeted where lives were deleted and they never came back up. They were never put back up. Okay. Here's the example I'm going to call Inclusion Guru. And let me drink some of my stuff, clear my throat a little bit. Excuse me, y'all. I didn't mean to do all that slurping, but when BYB targeted Inclusion Guru, that evening that she went live, that lady talked a good hour to an hour and a half. She never said a name. I knew exactly who she was talking about. She didn't call her a teacher. The first time, she didn't say her name. She didn't call her a teacher. Things that could very much so easily identify who she was talking about. She did not, maybe they changed their name to avoid being doxxed. That's also possible. That's possible. Yes. Um, oh, ooh, that's good. Oh, so that does fit someone. Y'all, I'm so on guard about trolls. I'm so on guard about trolls today. Ooh, I like that. Hey Glam, welcome, welcome. She said, hey, kiss and chat. She said, dropping out the bushes. Oh, sounds like money talk with Mika to me. Okay, so it might be somebody that's real, but but wait, the page didn't have anything. It would have to be a page that they created a while ago, because there's nothing on their page. Let me see. Oh, if I go to about, no, it's not. Only thing it seems like, let me see if I do. No, wait. It's not bringing me up a page with this channel doesn't have any content. So that would mean that she would have had to just have another page or either delete all of their content. Yes, they could have deleted everything. Okay, I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all. Listen, I'm taking this walk with y'all. It's possible. Putting it together 36291. Oh, did she? Y'all know I've been gone now. Okay. So, ooh, I need a voice changer. How do I do a voice changer? She said she cleared her page clean, baby. Oh, it might be Money Talks with Mika. Okay. And then I guess then her voice would be recognizable. Mary said she not gonna hit that link because she don't listen, but will get on live and say someone told her, we know you hear BYB. Hit the link, boo. She a over talker. She don't listen. She over talks. She doesn't tell the truth. It is what it is. Alex said, Candace, you are always making us think. And does y'all be on to something for real? No, for real though. I'm with y'all. Look, y'all funny. Y'all funny, no, but for real though, because I listen, I was thinking what I was thinking, and it is what it is. But that's also true. And you know what I should do? Let me tell y'all something. Based off these comments, I'm changing my mindset, and I'm going to get out of my own way, because if nothing else, what I have learned during this series is that people that have come under attack have a lot of things in common. So your story very well could be the next person's story. So anybody in the chat reading or listening to someone tell their story, it could sound like your story or very similar to your story, and not be your story, because she did this to that one, the next thing to that one, the next thing to that one, go back to this one with that next person, back to the second thing with that next person, back to the third thing with that person. And there's a lot of recycled behavior and that kind of thing. So clear my mind and recognize that I'm not going to even focus on a troll. If it is a troll, it's a troll. If not, it could be somebody really telling their story. So listen, all are welcome. We listen and we don't judge. We come to understand that that those of us that are on that list have things in common. If you would like to hit the link, I would listen. It would be amazing um if there was a voice changer on this thing. That would be absolutely amazing. But unfortunately, that's not an option. And if you want to share more in the chat, share more, because I did say you can be anonymous, and I did say you can be a friend of the channel. So if you want to drop it in the chat, even though it's going to take several comments or whatever, you're welcome to do that, and I'll read those comments, and I will put those up on the screen, because you know what, that situation with like 2 years ago is a time frame for a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there was a point in time that I saw several people get attacked in the same month. There was a point in time when I saw every month it turned around, a new person was under attack. I was like, damn, are you tired? And December, listen, I don't know if the money gets extra. Um, yeah, Alex said changing the voice would be badass. Wouldn't that be amazing? Um, I don't know if the money gets extra. Read all about it in December, but December is turn up on everybody time. Inclusion Guru is up in here, up in here. Hey, Inclusion Guru, welcome in. I hope you are doing great. I was just using your story as an example, talking about like how BYB will attack someone and delete it. And sometimes people absolutely never see it, because that first time that I saw her talking about you, I knew she was talking about you, but she never said your name. She never called you a teacher. She didn't do any of the things that would easily make people identify you. But at the same time, it was still easily identifiable, because if you know the people that generally who she's talking about. And people started calling her out, and she was initially trying to play it off. I don't know if you just got here, Inclusion. If you would like to hit the link is pinned. If you would like to share your experience of surviving BYB, but it's not literally surviving. But when she deleted that first one, to my knowledge, it never came around again. And then she would do another one, and she did, and people were on her, and she had to come around and say who she was speaking of. She had to stand on it, because she was getting called out. The same thing applies to Sweet Tea. When she came sideways at Sweet Tea, I'm gonna look at the comments in just a second, y'all, because I'm definitely trying not to get too far behind. When she came sideways at Sweet Tea, initially, I don't recall her first time around calling Sweet Tea's name. I don't. People called her out, and then things went off the rails and she had to stand on it. I can mention many a times when she attacked someone and we all knew who she was talking about and she never once called their names. There's also times when people just kind of called her out, like, hey, you was talking about so and so, and what was it that she had said that time? Oh my gosh, I have to think about the lie that she told when she denied that it was inclusion guru she was talking about. I can't remember what the lie was that she told, but she initially told a lie that could make you be like, if you were swaying that way. But when you have a pattern of behavior, we just know what it is, and it is what it is. So let me go up here and say, did I do this one already? Um, Twyla said, if they don't come legit, then that's BYB, in my humble opinion. She wants you to believe it's not hereby you thinking she would come under her BYB name. She dropping into Mrs. Carver's chat last night was just a ploy. Oh hell. She dropped into Mrs. Carver's chat. Oh, Danielle said, I'm so messy. Oh my goodness. I mean, what did I say? Glam said, Danielle, I'm so messy. Oh my goodness. Charger said, Glam, I think Money Talk with Mika will come out under out here herself because of how BYB did her. She's when she has come out, she did come out as herself, you know. So she said negative times 10 charge it. I mean, I guess you honestly you I say you never know. You feel me? So let me see. I'm trying to get to what I didn't get to. Charger said the person who remains anonymous would have to hit the link. That's it. I agree, Candace. People don't want to be doxxed. Yeah, that makes sense. Candace said, charge it to the game. I don't think she would because of the simple fact the bum had too much on her and knew a lot of the illegal behavior. Makes sense as well. Candace said, you've been doing good on the comments today, Kiss. You on today's live right with us. Twyla said, hey, inclusion guru lady, you have a story. Please go up, boo. Tell us because you met her in person. Share with us, guru. Charger said, Candace maybe. Where is Fee? Is she okay? She said she was going on vacation. She was at the airport taking a trip from one of the lives. Jaja said exactly because we all know BYB have a lot of victims out here on these YouTube streets, and she doesn't stand on it. You see? Candace said, charge it. Yes, Fee good. She been out of town. Yep, there you go. Twyla said yes. She did kiss. Mrs. Carver took her ass to the riverside. Okay, period. Inclusion said, hey, Miss Twyla. She said, I'm just checking in to confirm. I only come under my own name. Oh, period, poo. Yeah, no, and I wasn't even implying that. Let me just clarify that. I wasn't implying that. I was just making an example. I think when that person came in, I was saying that. But I was by no means implying that Guru was under anybody else's name. I don't know who it is. It could be someone with a story. It could be someone that's trolling. Unless they hit the link, we will never know. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. And if you've been in this live, you've seen that from the very beginning of the live, there have been a few trolls in the comment section, and it's not lost on me. Like I said, people have the same like stories when it comes to her. But then at the same time, or some very similar experiences of surviving BYB. And then on the flip side, like I said, that is a summary of the recent things that were said or whatever. So you never know what side it's on. And it doesn't matter. As far as like hitting the link, if the person isn't going to kind of hit that link and kind of elaborate on their story or whatever, as much as you do have the option to remain anonymous, kind of like I said at the beginning, if you're going to tell your story, we would like to know who you are. As we, in a sense, cross the people off the list, 100% of the people are not going to be crossed off the list because they're not going to hit that link. They're just not going to do it. But at the end of the day, there are going to be several people that are going to hit that link, and they're either going to talk about their direct experience or they're going to talk about um, what they observed, the changing of the sector, how things happened as BYB came in and muddied the waters um in this sector where people were kind of generally calm. Now don't get me wrong, the combat the not combat, I wanted to say the content was on people. For example, Roz was reacting to Latrice Allen, and Latrice Allen was kind of battling with different people in her own lives. Lives in her own life. She was battling with different people, and but she didn't really battle a whole lot. It was you're gone, and then that was that. She had went back and forth with Coco, um people that had worked for her or had lived in her home, or even something with her son. And it was funny because when real things would happen, she would always say that they were a skit to try to keep people out of her business because we saw it happen on camera. A lot of people had very strong opinions of that situation, the things that were happening with Latrice Allen. So it only made sense that eventually someone was going to say something and began to rock react. They were going to eventually begin to react to Latrice Allen. And crack buckets eventually was gonna become a thing because she was gonna hitch herself to a wagon. She absolutely was. Look at her personality. There's no way that she wasn't, because clearly she was watching BYB, and she wanted to be included. She wanted to be tapped in, and she made a way. Hold on, let me do a. Hold on a second. Let me do something real quick, and then I want to do one more thing. I want to do one more thing. But she was gonna. She was absolutely going to tap in. Ooh. Hold on. Let me do this. She was absolutely going to um hitch her wagon to Latrice Allen if Latrice Allen would have her. And Latrice Allen did have her. And then she went over to Latrice Allen's home and she became Molly the maid. You know what I'm saying? And the history was made because she was walking around Latrice's home, taking notes and taking pictures and saving up for Mad Day. She was you see what I'm saying? Being jealous, if you ask me. Keep in mind that Latrice Allen around that time had told us that she had made $1 million. Jaja said, Kiss, you doing your thing when it comes to the comments. Go girl, go. I'm trying to keep up, but it's, it ain't going as fast as it normally does. But I'm using some period. You feel me? She said exactly 100. Yeah, she was up in there doing, she was gonna hitch herself to that wagon. She was up in there being Molly the maid for real, because she had to get in to where she fit in. You see, she had to get in where she fit in. Latrice had let us know. She had let us know that she had made $1 million+ just from doing this. You see, and there were people that had slept on what you can get from doing this. You see, and I feel like people like her were like, 1 million. First of all, if you can connect to a millionaire, why wouldn't you? So she connected to the millionaire, hitched her wagon to it by any means necessary. And what did she have to offer? She had to offer her services, like how she was a like basically a home health aide to Miss Mitzi, whom she stole from. Well, she was a around there doing whatever maids do. Hey maid, I see you got your maid outfit on, no shoes on, feet dragging the ground, standing her big iron board back at the kitchen, cooking and carrying on. And serving Latrice. Remember, do y'all remember her at that stove cooking? And she was so happy to serve Latrice. She was so happy to be there. She was so happy to be on camera, seen, looking like a phrase that I took from a classy lady, a busted can of biscuits. I'm talking about, and she was just as happy as could be. And what was Latrice Allen doing? Sitting at the kitchen table, waiting on the food to get ready, because if nothing else, she was gonna be ready to eat. She said if Treese would have known that BYB was a thief, she wouldn't have had her in her home, in my humble opinion. Exactly. And that's why, you know what, we could all take away from that. If it's a stranger and you don't know them, be careful, because you could have anybody around you. I don't think that if she knew she was a thief, I don't think it's no way she would have had her in her home. But she was just as goofy and happy as can be, sitting there serving BYB. Why BYB? I mean, not BYB, Latrice. BYB serving Latrice while Latrice was waiting. What was she doing? Camera on, herself doing whatever she normally does with this woman at the stove, cooking and try, ooh, look at this. Ooh, you gotta try this. When she finished that food, mm-hmm, this is what stood out to me when I saw that scene. Because I didn't know who she was, I tried to shift my mindset, but I'm gonna tell you my first thought. When BYB showed this lady working in her kitchen, and BYB was chilling at the table. And this is someone that she doesn't know for real, for real. She rolled up on her at the event in Houston, we heard, et cetera, et cetera. She don't really know her for real, and we were aware of that. And this lady was sitting there cooking, and then she gave BYB some of the food she cooked, but I didn't see her take a bite. And I thought to myself, that's weird. And I think that's why I remember it, because I was like, I know. And I said to myself, I said, okay, she's in her kitchen, Latrice's kitchen, that is. She's probably cooking Latrice's food. So I ain't going to think too much into the fact that she just fed this woman and she didn't even take a bite of the food. But I was kind of blown away a little bit. I'm like, you fed her before yourself? And then she continued to serve her, but like, where's your kids? Where's you? Like, and if you at somebody's house cooking and you're there, and or you got people with you, Won't you kick in on the food? So it's weird. Like, you ain't even take a taste yourself and you gave her some food. Now that's how I saw it. That's weird. But now we know who she is. She a taker, so she probably didn't chip in on the food, or either she took cash and used her SNAP benefits for the food. I don't know, but it was too much for me. Too much for me. She said, I don't know if I said it. She said, I remember, I will never forget that video. You see what I'm saying? And Twyla said, frying that fish with them turned over shoes. Did you see them shoes? Them shoes was a mess. She looked a hot mess. She said Coco had us laughing back then when he said that. Oh, wait. She looked like a bum. I said, damn. As the way she was standing on them shoes at that stove and the way she was dressed, I can't tell you exactly what she had on. I just remember, I'm like, damn, who is this lady? She looked a mess. She looked a hot mess. And I was like, what is going on? And I heard her talk, and I'm like, I tried so hard back then to give her the benefit of the doubt because I didn't know her. But who also shows up to a stranger's home and you know this person is a vlogger? They vlog their whole life. That's what their life is, doing everything on camera. And as a result of doing that, they got in this thing early while the money was good. And you know what they did? They made over $1 million doing it. They made over $1 million doing it. And so you know that they're going to continue to vlog everything because it makes them a pretty decent amount of money. So with that being said, why would you show up to their home looking like that when you know everything is going to be on camera? I don't care if you want to be comfortable. You're with strangers because you don't know them like that. And you know that you're going to be on camera everywhere you go. Why didn't you pull yourself together better? But at this point, we're very aware that the reason is because this person is just a bum. Jaja said, kiss, I thought junkie. She definitely looked like she had junkie vibes. She had junkie vibes. Oh man, Danielle knew me said Coco couldn't stand her and didn't eat that food. You feel me? Because that was the other thing that was kind of weird. She cooked that food, and Latrice Allen, well, she eat food from everybody, so I guess it's not strange because she eats at restaurant. She'll find anybody anywhere and eat the food that they cook. She's met other people from social media after that, where she showed us the person coming to her home and cooking. And I did misspeak because I said that after she moved, she didn't have anyone to her new home, but she actually did. She did have vloggers. Latrice that is at her new home. So I want to correct that now, because as I'm stating this, I'm thinking of a handful of people that are not vloggers, but content creators that were at her new home, including one, what's that one lady's name? The African lady that came in there and cooked all that food, and she ate the food. And that lady looks clean, and I don't even know her name anymore because I don't have her on my list, but I would simply say that she just from watching her, she had her in her kitchen cooking and she ate the food. So she'll eat just about body's food. But I don't know. That's a little. Oh no, that's a little. You don't ever know about people or whatever, especially they looking like BYB showed up looking and they're cooking. I don't know. I'm glad she didn't get sick. Um, Alex said, I was closed in. Teresa's world was very entertaining. I watched almost every live. She was very entertaining, and she'd be on there for a long, I'm talking about just all day, every day. And I ain't mad to her at her because she got to the money. It got you over $1 million. And she went from at one point couch surfing to purchasing a pretty nice home. I mean, her home is nice. She got acres. She got all kinds of stuff going on. She built onto the home, the pool deck, and all those things. She did good. Twyla said Coco said she couldn't cook and the food was nasty. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Twyla said Alex Lane, yes, Treese was very entertaining when she came on YouTube in her early years. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know about now anymore. She does a lot of skits and they make sense. I think she's on to something, you know. I think she's on and she realized that she had to kind of turn the corner with what she was doing just because and ain't listen, I would love you know what I this is what I would love to know while Latrice Allen is a topic on the table. How much money did she make off those seasoning? It ain't my business. I ain't trying to be in her pockets. And especially with what Coco said about those seasonings. But anyway, on to the next, on to the next. Uh wait, she said Tree said they all stank very bad. Ooh wee. She said I can't breathe. Oh, she said I remember it like it was yesterday. She had on them dusty Wranglers. I I could I was like all I remember is it was a flat back and it just looked bummy as hell. That's out about right. Some damn Wrangler jeans. And I remember her feet dragging the ground. And I don't think that it was a sign of lotion anywhere in sight. And she was just as happy as could be up in that kitchen doing her thing and then doing the things that she did with with Latrice and being a maid servant, aka Molly the maid for her. She said Danielle knew me. She said too many people have said she smelled like cow manure. They say that she smells bad, but she wants to come and say nobody smelled me for 3 days. First of all, that's the point you want to argue when people keep saying that you have a bad body odor. Come on, man. Twyla Field said too many. I just read that one. She said, Treese used to come out swinging. Those days were fun. She was funny. She was funny. She said, I've heard that plenty of times. You see, smelling bad. Oh, I never stayed in her house. Well, you shouldn't want to, especially when you're talking about that you were there. You had you came there, you had kids with you at some point in time. We saw your kids. Why would you want to stay in her house? Why would you want to stay in another grown woman's house and eat another grown woman's food and lean on another grown woman like that with your responsibilities? Why would you want to? So if she says, I never slept a day in her house, that's not a flex. You weren't supposed to. What the hell is wrong with you? And you didn't know her like that. Damn, you proud of that? Go couch surfing heifer asleep anywhere. Jaja said BYB probably dragged me later, but I wouldn't know. I don't listen to that thief anymore. Ain't nobody worried about her. I'm tripping right now. Y'all tell me more. Somebody tell me we are talking about surviving BYB. So listen, if anybody want to hit that link, somebody tell me about what happened yesterday when she hit Mrs. Carver's when she dropped into her comment section. I haven't caught the replay yet. If anybody want to talk about that, what happened? We definitely, if you haven't seen the replay, we gotta go over there and catch Mrs. Carver's full replay. So I'm not trying to circumvent that. And I know for a fact I'm gonna go catch it. Now I know I gotta look in the comment section, but y'all let me know what had happened with that because I didn't see it. And it's funny because I turned it on at one point yesterday. Because I want to say, y'all know if y'all been listening to me the last 2 days, I've been trying to finish my closet project. And so I took a break from working in the closet And I opened up my app and I saw that Mrs. Carver was live, and I started listening to the live and I fell asleep. And so I never got back to it. Damn, I missed some good stuff. Wait, let me see. She said, Roz was too funny. We had good times. It was before BYB came in the sector. Yes. And I used to listen. She cracked me up. And you know something else? Like, oh, she said, I miss them old days. Yeah, it was good. She was on to something when it comes to Latrice. The things that she was saying, people weren't really saying at that point in time. I mean, I guess so. Some of the more old school people say, um, they some of the more old school people say there were some that was saying some things about Latrice. I mostly had heard Roz for the most part. I know there's some older names that I can't even think of that I know um should be on that list as well. I know I'm gonna tell you one person that was she was speaking on Latrice, and what's her name, Shay had mentioned her when she was on the panel. Her name is Lady T. But that was it. That was her full name, because that's what I was confusing her with the other Lady T. But her name was straight up Lady T. I'm like, oh yeah, I thought that was her name. I was trying to remember. If y'all remember, and I hope I'm not crossing her over with nobody else, but she used to sit at a table. I think it might have been in the kitchen or whatever. And she had one son, because she would also talk about her son. And she was such a gentle, like just very like even kill kind of person. You know what I'm saying? She was very even keel. And yeah, and then I don't know what happened to her. And then there was other people that were talking about certain things. There was another lady, I can't, she talked about a lot of stuff. And I've been trying to think of her name. I'm not going to even try to say it until I remember what her name was. But there were people that would talk about Latrice. But see, the difference is, with the way that they were discussing what was going on with Latrice, it was their opinion. Now, when it came to Latrice Allen, she saw certain people talking about her. She had a problem with it. She said some things, they said some things. It did get reckless at times in terms of some of the things that was said. It stayed virtual from what I saw at the beginning, but they weren't happy with each other. And then here come BYB with that. It seemed juicy at the time before you could see how this whole thing would happen. It excited things. Somebody was dropping some insider information. But when you look back at it, is it really cool to be in somebody's house dropping that inside information? Not really, but that's what she did. She came, she watched it, she did what she had to do. Um and she did what she had to do. And hell, I read that. See, y'all, that's why this is, let me tell y'all something. This is the reason when I'm on something, I don't always look at the comment section, because it'll distract me and now I forget what I was about to say. And I didn't land the plane. I was almost done too. I'd have forgot what the hell I was about to say. So let me make sure that's still charging, because for some reason, let me make sure it is actually in here getting juice, because for some reason that is holding steady. Let me make sure everything in the background is off as well. Hold on one second, y'all. Oh, okay. That's the only thing on. Okay, as long as it's holding juice, I guess we'll go. And I don't even know how my iPad got down on this juice so fast, because I had it fully charged, I thought anyway. Sam Lane said, stop it, kid. She said, hey, Sam Lane, welcome in, boo. She said, now you know Francine been about that good lifestyle. We are beneath her. The big pretender crap buckets. Right. She get 10K a month from her son. She piss on 10K. It's nothing to a boss. What's up, Darius? He said, what up, Kiss? He said, stopped by to support, but you know, I ain't into y'all ladies shows. Well, it's good to see you in here, Darius. Thanks for stopping in. It be some men up in here now. It be some men mixed up in the thing now. Come on now, Darius. Twyla said, and Treese was a millionaire, and you came to her home flexing food stamps. BYB thought she was going to win Treese over with buying breakfast with food stamps, and did. And I think she wanted to be. Look at how she was. She was up under Treese as a millionaire. She was around Miss Mitzi, a millionaire, and maybe she thought that that made her seem like she had done something with herself. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just find it weird that she thought showing up and like catering to this woman she don't really know the way that she did was a flex or something. It's not. Even if she wasn't an awful human being, even if she had stayed around Latrice all these years, even if she had been able to do that, um even if she had been able to do that, um it still wouldn't have made her be a millionaire or any of those things. You know what I'm saying? All of that. Inclusion said, Twyla, you wildin'. Oh man, breakfast with food stamps is crazy. Jaja said exactly. I'm not worried about that hoe. I promise she doesn't know me, boo. She said, I'm just talking shit. Kiss. Period. I wouldn't worry about her. I wouldn't worry about her at all. Twyla said inclusion. I'm just trying to make it make sense. Something. I don't know. Uh Alex said, "Oh, I'm supposed to. That's what I'm supposed to put on the list. I gotta add that to my list because I added make it make sense last time, but it didn't. Some of them didn't save. So let me do that. Unless I didn't look at the other one. For some reason, it didn't save. So let me add a few names to my regular list until I go and do a brand new post, and we go from there." Um, she said you can't con a hustler. That's it, Alex. That's what it was. One of the things that was going on is the fact that Latrice Allen is who she is. And see, because Latrice Allen had that street experience, she had that wait, hold on. She had that street knowledge. You see what I'm saying? All the things that she's been through, uh she had that in her. And so with that being said, wait, hold on, what am I doing? What is this thing doing? Oh, okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. um and I need to click on this right here, and I need to click on that, and then I need to click on this right here. Because she had that in her, she could see through stuff. You know what I'm saying? So maybe she just was careful and a little bit guarded. You know, she could have stopped Molly the maid from taking pictures of her panties before she did her laundry. But I'm gonna guarantee y'all something. My guess, my speculation would be that even though Molly the maid took pictures of panty drawers, and we can never guarantee whose panties they were for real, for all we know, they could have been Francine's panties. That's been my theory. They could have been Francine's panties. And she might have been using hell. What was the name of it? Damn, what's the name? What was the name of the coochie wah? It could have been Francine's panties, and Francine could have got a free bottle of coochie wah uh from Latrice to take care of her own situation. You just never know. She said, Alex, you from the D as well? Yeah, Alex. Alex is from the D. I think I can say it because she says it. She be saying it, or else I wouldn't say it, y'all. She has said it's somebody else in here too that be saying they representing the D. Actually, you know what? It's somebody from my ASI that when they come in the comments, they always say they representing they say that they're representing Detroit, and they be like, what up though? Whenever they do drop a comment. Let me see. But it's somebody else in here too that is. She said, say that again. For those that had wax in their ears. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. She said, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because you are staying in my lane, right? I think stay in my lane. Yeah, you said you are, right? When I used to watch you all the time, working in your garden and everything like that. Outside on Saturday, living your best life. Ain't going back and forth with these iggas. Alex said, I'm from Detroit, stay in my lane. Twyla said, did she take pics of Tree's used menstrual pad? Now that one, I'll do. She said 313, baby. Okay, period. What up, though? 313. Hey y'all up in here. I know some of the other area codes too. I got y'all sayings down as well. Um, but let me see. I don't now that one I don't know. Somebody else would have to say if anybody remembers. Did she take a picture? Here you see the picture right there. I mean, not the picture. The message on the screen. Does anybody remember that? Did she take a picture of that? That would be disgusting. Now that would be horrible. Sam Marlene said, Saint Lane said, yes, girl, all day, every day. What up, doe? 313. Okay. Come on, y'all. Represent your uh, y'all area code. Okay. Represent 313 representing up in here. But yeah, I don't know about the menstrual pad, but I know the draws, and I know that they could have been her own draws, and she might have just benefited from using some coochie wah. For all I know, she might have needed some, and she might have went home with some. Y'all know she a thief now. You know she a thief, so she might not have asked Treese for no coochie wah, and she might not had um she might not had um been given any. She might have just slid some in her pocket, okay, a few bottles of the thing or whatever, and went and took them with her wherever she went. And she might have used them for her own benefit. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't want to say something that's false. I'm just saying that we just never know. You see what I'm saying? And so yeah, and then she came in here and she kind of messed things up and muddied the waters, and things kind of went to hell and went off the rails. Alex said, what up though? She said, stay in my lane. Are you from, oh yeah, she did. She said, stay in my, I mean, yeah, stay in my lane. There she goes. She said, Alex, she said, yes, girl, all day, every day. There you go, right there. Twyla said, oh, okay. I thought that was a menstrual pad under the bed. It might be. I don't personally remember, so I don't want to misspeak. Maybe. I almost wonder, like, I'm like, did I hear somebody say that? I don't know. I don't remember everything that happened. I remember some of the stuff, and I don't necessarily remember everything that happened, but she was taking pictures of all kinds of stuff. And a menstrual pad under the bed is disgusting. Because what did that room smell like? And you are in a woman's bedroom, first of all, taking pictures, and here's the question. Well, y'all know I got questions. Why was a woman under not only in the bedroom, but under the bed to take pictures of a menstrual pad under the bed, if that's the case? Because if you are under someone's bed, you're either one, searching for something to steal, because we know at this point that you're a thief, or or you were Molly the maid and you were cleaning her room, which is what was being said. You were cleaning up in there. So you were under the bed because you had to do a thorough job of cleaning. And please don't tell me that Molly the maid touched another woman's menstrual pad. Now that would be disgusting. If that's, and I don't, like I said, I don't remember that one. It would have to take one of the people from the beginning to say, not to say from the beginning, but somebody that remembers, that happening, if that happened. But if that in fact happened, like, first of all, disgusting. Ain't no way. I mean, you tell me your nose ain't sensitive that you can walk in the room, and because let's be real, if it's been sitting there for a little bit, it's gonna smell. Can we go there? Can we go there? That's why you gotta wrap them things up. Take you a little bag and tie it up or ziplock them. If you know, take you a little mini Ziploc bag and zip the damn thing. Okay? Because if it sits there, come on, y'all. We already know how that goes. So it was under the bed. How long was it sitting there? So you ain't get a little whiff of nothing? Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Molly the maid up in there taking pictures of people's menstrual pad. If that's something that happened, and then um posting it. So not being embarrassed enough to even think that that's not something they should show. She said, I'm screaming. She said, that's why I asked, because I thought someone said it. They might have. I don't know. I don't remember, but it's possible too. Danielle Knew Me said, not under the bed. She's too sneaky and messy. Exactly. A damn thief under your bed. Like, damn, you was looking for everything, wasn't you? That's a mess. She said, I'm screaming. Twyla Field said, if someone smells another woman's sit down, you got a point. You got a point, Twyla. You got a point. She said, if someone smells another woman's sit down air after they get up, I wouldn't put it past them, in my opinion. Exactly. This, you know what? This is a seat sniffer that we're talking about after all. You're on to something, Twyla. A seat sniffer. Listen. Mm-mm-mm. Jaja said, she said, Kiss, I enjoyed this live. Good night, and I'll catch the rest of your live later. Okay, Jaja, have a good night. Um, a very good night's sleep. And we will see you around here somewhere, either in somebody's chat or over here on my channel. Thank you so much for tuning in. Alex said, Twyla laughing, bullseye. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I said she got a point there. You over here sniffing seats and smelling people sit down air. She probably, listen, her nose was probably like a hound dog. She done came up in the room like, ooh, ooh, I smell. Ooh, it's got to be if that's what, if that is what happened. What is that? What is that smell? Looking underneath the bed or whatever, trying to find her whatever the source of the smell was, knowing what it was, and at the same time searching in the room in places she had no business looking. Okay, no place at all looking and finding people's stuff. But whoever said that would have to pop out at some point in time and say that that is the case, because I don't strongly remember. And who was that? I think Twyla that said it, that it isn't really sure. Alex says, Jaja leaving. Oh, she said, see you around, Queen. Good night, love. Yeah, she said. And I just looked at the time. I'm like, it is kind of, I know it's getting late for some, and I definitely I ain't got no all-nighter in me. I knew I came on. I'm like, I do not have an all nighter in me. You know what I'm saying? I should have got started a little bit earlier too, or whatever. These have a tendency to be like quite long and everything like that. Excuse me. I was gonna wrap it up. Excuse me, a little bit earlier today. Hold on, let me see something too. I gotta double check something that I should have checked before I came on here. See how much juice I got in there. And then what time is that? Because I got to make sure I wake up. You hear me? I got to make sure I can get up. But, oh, that's kind of late. So I'm not too concerned about that. All right, cool. I just had to double check something real quick. And just to make sure, because I got to get my sleep today. She said, and don't forget that picture she's holding um two of B sleeping. BYB is just effing weird. Exactly. Why would you take a picture of someone while they're sleeping? And keep this in mind, y'all. She comes on here and it's kind of like she doesn't sleep, right? So, and it's a pattern over a long period of time. And of course, we know she's in a position where she can sleep whenever and she can come on here whenever, but it really does give a lot of times like, like she doesn't sleep. But the thing about it is, it seems like while dark and lovely B, while she was sleeping, resting peacefully, she had been traveling and all these things. She came to meet up with somebody she thought was cool, kick it, take a pit stop on her road trip. And and what's wrong with it? You know what I'm saying? Meeting up with somebody, kicking it, you thinking, oh, she cool people and all this other kind of stuff. Oh, and by the way, it unlike some of the other people that met her in person and it was their first time, it wasn't B's first time. And people are, they keep in touch with people. It's ongoing relationships, as far as that's concerned. So it's all good. So she makes a stop to meet up with BYB and hang out with, her girl and everything. And so she's catching up, resting a little bit. And BYB is over there not sleeping and taking pictures of her while she's sleeping. It's weird. And then she wants people to discredit what B has shared of her experience of her, but she has shown the same pattern of behavior, snapping pictures at a time you wouldn't think she'd be snapping pictures, saving up for Mad Day, including taking pictures of B while she was asleep, people saying that she has a bad smell, going all the way back to they said that Latrice said she smelled like cow manure. Is that what y'all said in here? um but I know different ones saying that she smelled bad. And so when B said that, she didn't see her bathe, she want to come out and what? She wasn't even around me for 3 days. B didn't say she was around you for 3 days, but she did say she did not see you bathe. And a lot of people have pointed out that she has a smell. And I just thought it was weird when she was fighting back. She was like, she wasn't even around me for 3 days. She didn't say she was around you for 3 days. But if somebody say that you smell or they didn't see you bathe, and you want to talk about how long they were around you, it makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Lisa Clark, she said, hey, she said, everyone have a great night. Early morning for me. Ooh, 5 a.m. Okay. All right. Good night. Lisa Clark, sleep peacefully. She said, great live. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, so there, there is that. BYB is just really a hot mess, and there's a lot of people that have a story, and some will hit the link at some point, some won't, and then there will be the trolls, so the person that dropped into the comment section, they could be a actual survivor under a different name. You never know why someone has an account for that long amount of time. You know what I'm saying? It might be a troll, or it might be someone with an actual story. Maybe next time they will build up the courage to share their story. I know a lot of y'all be wanting people to hit that link, excuse me, and tell their story. But y'all know somebody got to go now. I had a few people that was brave and they jumped right on out. You know, they jumped right on out, and I appreciate them for that. Small talk with Lakeisha said, "Good night, Lisa." Lady B has hit that link. Bama has hit that link. Let me see. Glam the Gam hit the link, but Glam, I don't know if Glam's still in the bushes. She didn't tell us her story yet. I know she has her own platform. Everybody I'm calling out does. And I know they've told their stories on their own platform. It was kind of dealing with the whole Melissa Bean situation at the time. Melissa Bean hit the link and told her story. Let me see. T1000 hit the link. She said, it wasn't a whole lot, but she told her story. Let me see. Nadira Novels hit that link and told her story. Let me see. Who am I not saying? Shay Smalls hit that link and told her story. Diva the Boss hit that link and told her story of surviving BYB. Let me see. Who am I? Okay, because that night that stuff went a little wild. NY Leo did hit the link, but she also she said that she was fine and nothing happened to her. We know that BYB went off on NY Leo. Oh, and we had an anonymous, a friend of the channel, hit the link and kind of talk about her observance of surviving BYB, and she was able to be anonymous and maintain the anonymity as just a friend of the channel. Um, and then let me see. Am I forgetting someone that hit the link? Oh, Shamar hit the link. And he was dealing with Melissa Bean and NY Leo and everything. So some of the people that hit the link, we didn't get a chance to get into their surviving BYB story because it was a lot going on, and they kind of wanted to handle the people that were on the stage. Hopefully they'll, hit that link at some point, and then talk to us about their experience of surviving BYB. Let me see who else hit that link. Because over the different episodes, we might have one or two, we might have more. Because another episode we had, the first time Melissa Bean was kind of really angry. She was yelling, 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 and getting it all out. The second time, she hit the link, she was more calm, so we were able to get some clarification on some of the things that she was saying. It's the first time y'all was saying y'all couldn't understand what she was saying because she was yelling and she was so upset. And so the next time she hit the link, she just was she was kind of calm. So we was able to get some information on her about her survival story, where she's talking about BYB threatening her, talking about pulling up and all this other kind of stuff. We know that BYB have threatened a many of people. You know what I mean? She has threatened a many of people, and she always wants people unalive, which I find to be very I find that to be very strange behavior, that you have a problem with someone, or you feel that someone has done something to you, and your response to that is that you want them out of here. And it's, how do you feel when and if that becomes a reality? And what I really don't understand, for real, What is the root of such a level of anger that you want people unalive? Because that's been a very common thing that she throws at people, that she wants them no longer alive when she ends up in verbal combat with them. She wants them no longer alive. And I just think that is very um strange, because most people don't get that angry or that upset to the point that you want something to happen to people, or even to no longer exist because you had a disagreement. It's weird. Or to dox people, because she's doxed plenty of people, which is another reason why I say surviving BYB. Imagine that you come out here, you tell people what you want them to know about you. Maybe you support them with a cash app, and so your name is attached to it. And so they get your information, and on Mad Day, they're not responsible with it. That makes no sense to me. Or there's people who pulled up to her next stops, and when they put and in sharing information or hitting her Zoom link or whatever it was, somehow in various ways, she was irresponsible with their information, and she used it to look them up and dox them, and she's continued to dox people. But the other thing that doesn't make sense to me is, it's funny because I always say this, but she's constantly doxing people that have done plenty with themselves, and she hasn't done those same things with herself in her adult life. She's been a thief. So why would you even think that it's a flex to dox some of the people? Like, this would be my question. I want to know why she thinks it's a flex to even dox some of the people that she has doxed. Um, when what they have done with themselves would make her adult life look bad if we were comparing them. Like, she's always calling people out, and I'm like, but they did something. Oh, but you did this and you did that. But that's life. And nobody's perfect. They're going to have those kind of issues. They're going to deal with things. That's life. They're going to have growing pains. They're going to have those life lessons. It happens. And so that's what you think is going to make them look bad when we're looking at you and you've done nothing more than be a dirty foot ground, dragging your foot on the ground thief. You see what I'm saying? Dragging your feet on the ground, shoes too small, showing up to places looking bad, hair unkempt, poor quality clothes wearing, criminal record having thief. It's not the criminal record, it's the stealing from people. That's what it is. And so doxing those different people did nothing for her. It did nothing for her but make her just look worse. And and so that's another reason is surviving BYB, because think about it. There's plenty of people out here that would not have, you would never know their full name, their government name. You would never know their career, or any of those personal identifiable things about them had it not been for BYB, somebody related to her and stuff like that. I remember when she was on Chase and she was putting things out about Chase. And, at Chase at that time, um, I had seen Chase on camera one time at that time. And when she had came on camera, it was kind of dark outside and everything. And I hadn't seen Chase like straight up show herself. She does now, but I hadn't seen. And you could hear a combination kind of accent, but she wasn't sharing those kind of things. And BYB was on her, and she was so determined to expose Chase. And to be real with y'all, like it's some of the fallings out that have happened, and I'm very aware of the story. Ooh, my throat is, let me I got some water right here. I'm very aware of the story. But then there's some of the fallings out where I'm like, as far as like Chase is concerned, what is the real issue? You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, stuff like that we can also, if anybody else doesn't know, like that whole thing on surviving BYB, I think I'm a good hostess with the mostest for the series because it's literally just a platform for us to come out here and talk about all those things. And there may be some things that have happened that some of you guys have questions about as well. Like, and in some of the cases, y'all have talked about it and you're like, oh, okay, well, I didn't know that, or I'm trying to make sure that my voice stays good and that, I don't overwork it. It seems like it's much, much better. I was trying to rest it up these last few days, not overuse it. And I said I was gonna rest it up earlier today before I came on here, although I came on a couple of times, but I think it's good. I just needed to drink a little bit of water because sometimes when you're talking a lot, you just gotta wet your whistle. But yeah, but stuff like that, because her, like, they were fighting and then they were good and then they were fighting again. And I just really think that with the type of personality that Chase has, that probably wasn't going to last anyway. The situation with them, I don't think it was going to last because, um, yeah, Chase wasn't gonna bow down. You know what I'm saying? Chase was not gonna bow down to her at all. If you guys are listening and you haven't hit that like button, can you hit the thumbs up for a like, please and thank you? I greatly appreciate it. And so yeah, she was coming at her super hard, and it's funny because whenever BYB attacks someone, she attacks people that are associated with them. It's the weirdest thing ever, because what doesn't make sense is if you burn a bridge with one person, why would you want to burn a bridge with their whole camp? That's how we know that you don't know how to handle people. You burn a bridge with the whole camp. That's multiple people that are now done with you. And a lot of people that will be done forever. Even if they forgive you, even if they move on, even if they have nothing else to say. Wait, hold on. They are not going to backpedal, if you will. You get what I'm saying? Like when they're done, is what I'm trying to say. There are some people that when they're done, and that's just it. Especially when you're talking about people where you just came at them and they like, what the hell? What was that all about? Wait, why is she calling my name? You might not even watch her like that. And somebody even told you, like, hey, she didn't call my name. You know what I'm saying? And you like, why is she calling my name? That's weird. You know what I'm saying? And so, it's interesting the way that she moves. And right to this day, she's still moving funny. She's still moving funny. I'm telling y'all, as I prepare to I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it tonight or I might have to do it tomorrow because I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like I said, I really wasn't about to be on here all night. And when I started this thing, I drank me a Red Bull. But even with that being said, I am kind of sleepy. I'm kind of sleepy. It's hitting me right now. And what's funny is I never even touched my food, but I'm getting kind of sleepy as I'm sitting here. So, but you know what? When I be up, when it be exciting and the adrenaline be rushing and people be going back and forth and all of that. But this one is a little bit more calm and everything like that. And I'm a little bit tired, y'all. So that's how that's gonna go. But anyway, so we'll get more into the surviving BYB. Next episode is gonna be episode 7. So y'all be prepared to come up and tell y'all stories if y'all so choose to do so, or y'all experiences of surviving BYB. And we'll look at how the sector changed over the years. You know what I'm saying? How it changed over the years. Because, as I was saying before, like how it started off with people just kind of doing their reactions. There was a little bit of back and forth here and there. It seemed verbal. There wasn't all that other craziness going on that we're used to at this point. People are naturally gonna come together in groups, you know what I'm saying? Especially as they talk more. You gonna come off of this app. Some people, they gonna go to the back end. That's just how they roll. They gonna meet up in real life and get to know each other. That's how they roll. But what's not gonna happen usually is one person falling out with a bunch of people. I know some of you guys have said like she fell out BYB with someone that you really rock with, and all you did was um not stop supporting the person that you rock with, and BYB had a problem with that, or you stopped sending her money. Oh, someone's backstage. I had looked away. I don't have my AirPods in. Just give me 1 second. Let me put my AirPod in. So there's no back sound. So y'all give me just 1 moment. I'm gonna adding Shay Smalls to the stage. Welcome, welcome. Give me 1 second. I just need to change my sound. Okay, it was muted. You couldn't hear me. Okay, we have Shay Smalls on the stage. Welcome to the stage, Shay. How you doing today?
Hey, kids, how you doing?
I'm very well. Thank you for hitting that
Hmm.
link. Did you have something you wanted to add?
Hell no, I'm through with her ass.
You said that's it. I'm done with BYB,
I'm
huh?
done with her. She gonna be who
Okay.
she gonna be. It ain't gonna be nothing we can do with that. Well, I was coming up here first to speak to you, of course, because I haven't been
Hmm.
on your panel in a minute. And then also I was coming to see when you gonna have your moving furniture series.
Can do an episode whenever. I kind of like right now I don't have it scheduled like as a every single week or something like that. I'm just kind of doing it as a when someone wants to hit the link and clear some virtual furniture, I can schedule it. Like is there something, and I know I'm behind on some stuff. I did hear your name being called, but I didn't see the whole goings on with that. Is there, do you have a are you trying to
No,
clear
not
some virtual
particularly.
furniture
Just was
or?
I was just kind of asking because I know with the girl over there. I'm pretty sure, I know of course people probably still gonna come out here and talk about that girl, but it's just the whole thing is she is who she is. You know what I'm saying? And that's just it is what it is. And of
Are you talking
course you
about
can do as many
BYB?
episodes, that's your panel, on her, but I'm like, okay, let me see what, because I know you be having a bunch of different topics, but I just really wanted to come up here and speak to you. I haven't been on your panel in a minute, so I wanted to come and say hi, and
Hmm.
then see when you was gonna have that because I know you have like a panel, kind of like where, if people want to say something, whatever, they can come on your panel and talk or whatever. But
Hmm.
so I was just trying to find out, and I know moving furniture isn't always a bad thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Moving furniture is also a place of peace as well. Talk. You know what I'm saying? Get some grievances off or whatever you got to do. So that's what I was trying to find out besides speaking to you.
Okay. Um, like I said, I can set up one anytime. It just, if it's gonna be like two people that want to move some virtual furniture, let me know. I would need the person to say who they want to move the furniture with so I can get the other person on board and we can figure out whatever time works best as far
Right.
as that's concerned. So, if you want to move some virtual furniture with someone, I can
No,
definitely
I don't have nobody I
kind of
want to move now.
okay.
I was just kind
Okay.
of asking why. No, when, excuse me, not why, but when. Just asking because, it's a couple of people I wouldn't mind asking a couple of questions to, you know.
Okay.
But if
So
I
who
catch they live, I would definitely go on their live. Well, one person's live. But, I would definitely go on there and, you know, see what they do.
you said wait, you said you would go on someone's live and see what it does or what
Well,
it
if
do?
someone came on before, like say for instance, before you do your moving the furniture, and I
Mm-hmm.
guess it could sound some sort of way, but I don't mean
Mm-hmm.
it in that type of way. But meaning get something off your chest, grievances or something like that. I wouldn't mind doing that, but if that person goes live before then, I would definitely address that person first. I wouldn't
Okay.
mind going on that person's panel first.
So okay, so now now listen, because let me tell you something. I am behind. Like, okay, I know something happened on Diva's panel. I didn't catch the whole replay yet, so I haven't got to that part. But I'm working on it. And Shamar, I heard him talking about it because I started watching the one live. I didn't finish the whole thing. I still gotta finish it. And then I watched the live the next day. So I heard him talk about a situation happen, which also let me know I have to go finish Diva's live. Go Getter is up in here. Oh, I think he was already here. Welcome in, welcome back. But I don't know why today I'm like, I don't know who there, who ain't. Um, but hey, everybody that did come in, anybody in the bushes I didn't speak to, and everything, or is that a hand raise? Because I can't tell what that emoji is.
I can't either. I was looking at it too. I can't tell what it is. I think it's a hand raise.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
if you
think it's
want to
a
hit the
hand raise.
link, okay, you
Yeah,
can hit the go
gotta.
link.
He might
Go
have a
get a
question, or he might
because
have.
I think go get it and hit the link a
Okay,
few times, a few things too. But
okay.
so
I'll go on mute then for a while.
yeah, and so I was gonna say so yeah, so I know there's something happened there. So is that who you're saying? You said if that person go live, like so, what's the person?
Well, I'm not really trying to put no names out there. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying, or nothing like that. Like I said, if anybody come live and I feel the need, I'll go on their panel and talk. But I rock with you. You know what I'm saying. I've been with you for however many years you've been out here. I don't even know how long. You've always supported me. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying. T1000 has, many. So I like your page because if you have something to say, you have had a page pretty much, and I've told you that before where you can. And it's not so much as I'm trying to pinpoint nobody out or whatever, but when things is on my chest, I want to get them off. If I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. You know.
Hmm.
And as far as well, I'll let your other girl go, and then I'll think about what I want to talk about. But I'll
Okay.
go on mute while go get up there.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I don't, like, again, I don't know if that's a hand raise or anything. I know the link is pinned if anyone wants to hit the link. I kind of was what's funny? I just clicked on something. This person's from the other sector. He says we do well. Oh wow. But it's funny that the this post that he just dropped, it said something about not doing revenge, just in a sense he was talking about something about move it on, but and I
Mm-hmm.
just clicked on the little thing,
Mm-hmm.
and that was kind of funny because it could apply to so many things,
Mm-hmm.
and
They can.
but it applies to some reaction I was doing earlier in the ASI sector. I think that's why he
Oh, okay.
posted that. But
Okay.
anyway,
I
the
haven't seen
timing of
that one.
reading it was interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Um,
know you do a bunch of different other stuff other than, I peeped in on you earlier. You were doing something on Marcus. I don't know who that person is. So I don't pretty
mhm.
much kind of like tune into that because I don't know
Yeah.
about too many other sectors besides
Uh-huh.
ours, this one. I'm not into too many other uh, sectors. I watch like little sitcoms, things like that, but I don't really know what's going on in other sectors because I don't know those people. So, you know, as far as that is
Yeah.
concerned, but like as far as news or something like that, if you was talking about, yeah, I can get into that,
Hmm.
or whatever. But as far as like stuff that's going on with other people, I have no clue.
Yeah. That
I have no clue.
that's the guy from he runs the page from Atlanta Street Interviews, so that's who
Hmm.
he is.
And what do you
Marcus.
talk about? What do you be talking about?
He interviews homeless people in Atlanta, and but
Hmm.
he does a whole lot of I would say unorthodox because I can't say unethical because there's no ethics that
Hmm.
he's held to standard for, but he does a lot
Right.
of weird things. So yeah, so that's what that was. But yeah, I was getting ready to say, like, as I was just talking anyway, I was just kind of wrapping up though anyway. So like if you have something that you want to get out, I can do a clearing virtual furniture episode. The way we start sometimes is we start talking about it and then somebody might pull up and hit that
Right.
link if
Well,
it's
I know
something that you want to get off
you
your
won't survive in BYB. So I just like I said, I came up here to speak to you, and then just to ask you when would be your next, series when you go on that. That's pretty much what I was coming to ask because that's pretty much
uh-huh. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying right now. What Jocelyn Pearson said. She said, "Kiss, maybe you should start another live so Shay can address her person." I meant to say. That's exactly what I was saying to Shay if you're interested because I was really so let me tell you guys. So I was looking at the time as far as how long I've been on here. I've done
thank
a
you.
whole lot of talking, so I was really wrapping it up with what I
You
was
can go ahead
saying.
and wrap it up. It's okay. It's fine. We could do it another time. It's just I'm off on Sundays and I just
Uh-huh.
caught you live. You know what I'm saying? I did catch
Hmm.
you earlier, but you were talking about a
Hmm.
market person. And
Hmm.
it's cool. You get you some rest. Rest your voice because I know you've been saying that your voice is strained because you've been doing a lot of lives, stuff like that. So I could do it at another time. It's not no, you
No, you're
know.
fine. Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
Okay.
So I was actually in the process of wrapping this live up and I was gonna conclude it. If you want to, because I can just come right back, because I wouldn't want to do it in here, but I will come back and then I can open it up where you can just hit the link and say what it is that you have to say. If you want to hit the link, then I will come back and then I can do it that way, but I wouldn't want to do it in here. So if you're interested in that, since you are off on Sundays, I'll just go ahead and close this out and then I'll be back in just a few minutes because I don't have the thumbnail finished anyway. I was doing the
Okay.
thumbnail earlier
So what
for
is it
that.
going to be called? So I know to look for it. Is it going to be? I don't want it to be like to me when you say moving furniture. Like I take that two ways. Moving furniture is okay. We can get down like it's MF. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
can do
yeah.
this. And then moving furniture can also mean in a different sense of it's a peaceful solution. It's
Yes.
pretty much what I'm looking for.
Yes. And
I ain't got
so,
no beef, and I just, but I would put, yeah. So okay, you can come back. I'll come back up.
okay, so what I'm gonna do is let me close this out and tell everyone I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank y'all for the support. Please hit that thumbs up button if you have not done so. If you catch this on the replay, please do so. If you are not subscribed to my channel, please consider subscribing to my channel. This is Surviving BYB. It's an ongoing series that I have on my channel. Next episode, episode 7. As you see on some episodes, it's kind of lit and all kind of things are going on. In some episodes, they don't necessarily hit the link. Oh yeah, I did call your name out. I called out names of several
You
people.
did.
Oh,
You
go.
did call
I
out my
think when
name.
go get a raise her hand. I'm trying to think like who. I need to start doing a running list. I did write a list of people that have hit the link before.
Hmm.
Um, but I
Well,
don't
you
have it
called me
right here
out too.
next
I
to me.
heard my name.
Okay.
You called out
Yes.
everybody that's been on your panel.
Yes. So right. So what I'm gonna do is, she said, let's go. So I'm gonna wrap this up, you guys. And just as long as it takes me to set up the next one, y'all know how I do. I just come back with a generic title and then I'll retitle it afterwards because of the clearing virtual furniture. That's what we're getting ready to do. And clearing virtual furniture, it really is about hopefully either getting some understanding, clarity, a peaceful resolution is ideal. It might take a little bit of back and forth, or it might not, where a person
Are
speaks
you
out
sure
for
you up
some.
to that? Your voice don't sound like you up to that. We can do
Oh,
it another time. Your
no,
voice
I'm
does sound
okay.
like you need a break.
No, I'm fine. It's perfectly fine. Matter of fact,
You fine?
I'm gonna get up and get me a cup of ice, and then I'll come back
That's
and
what I'm
do it, and we
drinking
can
right
get
now.
it
I'm
done.
drinking some ice
Yeah.
water right now.
Yeah, I started with some ice and then I let the energy drink melt all the ice and I never went back over to the ice machine. But guess what? It's full. But anyway,
And I got a question for
so
you too. I got a
yeah,
question for
she
you
said
too, if you
moving
don't
furniture
mind.
can
If
be
I could ask you on there.
oh, what wait on clear virtual
Okay, could
furniture? Is
be
that what you mean?
about this room up, or we're going. Yep, or there you go. Yes,
Mhm.
Tawala.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Can
something
be
also that make you kind of skeptical about going on panels because the chat be off the chain. I'm not
can
saying
be
yours,
we
but some
oh
chats, it's like you could go in there and things are misinterpreted. When you go on certain panels and it's like that you're not meaning it in a wrong
right.
way or whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
it's interpreted that way. And it's like, because this is virtual, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, okay, I'll wait for you, girl. I'll wait till you go back live. And
Okay.
hopefully
So
I don't
I'm
fall my black ass to sleep. I got to go to work in the morning. So I'm going to wait for you
yeah.
for about 20 minutes if that is what you have. If not,
Yeah.
I'll come back on your next panel whenever you have the one with the whenever move in
Do
front of
some
you. Now, I'm
clearing
not
of
trying to put
virtual
you on the
furniture.
time. I'm on a time frame,
Yeah,
to
me
make
too.
sure
No, me too.
you're
Yeah, you
right.
said to
Yeah,
make sure. Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna come right back because I feel like we can do this in a little bit, however long it take, but not too long. Cause listen,
right, right. Yeah, yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
got all
Okay,
night
so,
today.
okay.
But yeah.
Well, I'll be
So
looking
let
forward
me.
to talking to you later then.
Okay, so
Okay. And thank you, Tawala. That's exactly what I meant.
give it about
Is that her name, Tawala? You said
yeah.
what? I'm sorry.
Yes, Twilight Fields. I say give it about 5 minutes after I close out, if that long. I'm literally gonna close this
Okay.
out and come right back, however long it takes me to set it up. And then we're gonna
And
come back
get you
for
some hot tea. Go make you some hot tea. I'll wait for you to make you some hot tea. Because you
hmm
do sound like, I ain't lying. I'm not saying like that, but you know what I'm saying? You might need a little hot tea and some honey.
I might, that'd be right, because I do be drinking hot
Yeah,
tea,
and
but
you
I'm gonna
can
I'm
sip
gonna
on
refresh
that
my
while
cup of
we talking.
ice.
Yeah,
hmm
instead of ice, because that's cold. So you want something more warm and soothing. So maybe
hmm
get you a nice little honey or a hot toddy or something like that and sip
Ooh,
on
a
that for
hot
your throat.
toddy. Ooh, not a
Girl,
hot
baby.
toddy.
Yes.
Oh,
Some
she
little
said she was
lemon and
speaking to
honey and
us
little
all.
brandy if you got
Okay, there
that
you
at
go.
home.
Oh, wait, brand. Okay, period. Hey, go get it.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you can come back and join us. Okay, so Shay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
she on the
drop
is
you
she,
and then
okay, all right.
I'll be
Okay.
back in about 5 minutes
All
and
right.
then you
I'll
can
talk to
hit the
you a little
link.
bit.
All right.
Okay. Okay, bye bye.
Thanks for hitting that link. Okay, so that was Shay Smalls that hit that link. She wants to do an episode of clearing virtual furniture. So I'm gonna do that in just a few moments. And y'all know it's literally for clarity. That's the intention. It's not really for it might be something. You never know. But the intent is for clarity, especially if someone has some confusion with someone somewhere. If people are interested in that. Not everyone is interested in clarity. And so, it just goes how it goes. And when I say not everyone, I just literally mean not everyone, not targeted at any particular individual. And so it just is what it is. So what I'm about to do is, as I was wrapping this up anyway, this concludes episode 6 of Surviving BYB. Next week will be the next episode. The link will also be pinned if anyone wants to hit the link or talk about their experience of surviving BYB. That would be amazing. And if not, then that's okay as well. We'll push forward. And so I'm going to wrap this up and just give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back and drop the link for Shay to hit that as we discuss some clearing virtual furniture. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thank you guys for your support. I appreciate you guys for subscribing, hitting that like button, viewing the content and all the ways that you support me. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't really say it this time that I was on here. I have it scrolling at the bottom of the screen. If you want to tip the hostess with the mostest, there is my cash tag scrolling across the bottom of the screen. I don't even have the phone with the cash app on it. So if anybody did send anything, I won't be able to see it. I am able to it's been receiving cash apps, and thanks for the cash apps. Thanks everyone that sent me a cash app. I appreciate you guys. But I tried to send a cash app the other day and it wouldn't let me send. So I was communicating with them regarding that, and hopefully I'll have that fixed soon. But there's a cash tag if you want to support the hostess with the mostest. I greatly appreciate you. So with that being said, I'm gonna wrap up and get up out of here. Um, and I'm gonna catch you guys on the rebound. Trina Davis, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome. And Princess Strickland said, catching a replay. Thank you guys. And then, so with that being said, I'm gonna get up out of here. I hope you guys have a great rest of y'all Sunday. That y'all have a peaceful night's sleep. I'm sending love back to everyone that's sending love to me. And I wish you guys all the best. And with that being said, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna catch y'all on the rebound. Thank y'all for tuning in to another episode of Surviving BYB. Until the next time, peace.